Tears for another day. Possibly Cliff. This is a deck I was working on for Blue Eyes. By the way, Cliff, if you didn't notice, 700. And I completed the battle pass. I can't gain anything else. I've literally completed the battle pass now. So anything I get after this has to be crafted. Right? I don't know why I'm so exhausted. I haven't even done the phone call yet. By the way, the phone call apparently is being rescheduled till tomorrow because, you know, they apparently had it scheduled for tomorrow. It'll either be later tonight or tomorrow, so, yeah. Oh, yeah, big happy finishing the Battle Pass. Unfortunately, Fortnite, I am not finishing the Battle Pass, though, because if I go on Fortnite, I'm never going to be able to make a deck on here. It'll take me at least a week to finish the Battle Pass on Fortnite alone. Maybe more. Tears for another day. All I'm gonna be doing for now is trying to get the gold rank again, and once I get the gold rank 4, I can't go any further because all the sweats are there. But I'm just gonna try and grind my way up to the gold, at least to gold rank again, and I'll probably be stuck there again. But if I can get at least 1,000 gems by then, if I can at least get one more pack. Or I could just go buy one of these smaller packs, but I run a chance of not getting the thing I need. Let me go second, right? Okay, I think it made me go second. Because if it didn't, the best I could do is stall. A Dark Magician deck, huh? Oh boy, I might actually lose this. And he's probably gonna use fucking Magician's fucking... Yeah, I figured. On the bright side, if I'm able to bring out the card that I need and he doesn't have a Magician in his first hand, I can easily take care of his monster. I already have a way to get out the cards I need. I just need to find a way to get Dragon Dark into the banishment or graveyard. I'm probably gonna lose this duel though, if I don't draw the right hand. I don't even know why I'm tired, dude. I literally slept all night. What the fuck? Guess I'm mentally drained. Magician Souls. Alright, buddy. Normally I don't care about people taking forever in their turn, but I'm kind of just drained today. So. On the bright side, I could probably go farm out Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links while I'm doing this. He messed up. Somewhat. Maybe. Never mind. I feel like he messed up. Personally, what I would have done is I would have activated a bond between teacher and student, got Dark Magician Girl out, got all the cards out, then I would have went for that card, brought out another card that I would have wanted, and got another free card on the field. And then used that ability to draw. Personal opinion. So he's gonna add Eternal Soul to his hand. There it is. He probably has navigation face down over on the right there. Magician's navigation. And it didn't give me the card I needed, so I might lose the stool. But if I'm gonna lose, I might as well do it right. I don't care if he negates that, because all I wanted to do was get that ability. I know he's waiting to proc that ability, come on. I know what he's waiting for. I know exactly what he's waiting for. You're tears for another time. I'm running my turn. Yeah, I told you I'd lose the stool. I didn't get the card I needed. If I did, I would have easily won the stool. See, I don't count that as a brick, because my deck is unbrickable. The only thing that you won't get is the cards you need, not the cards you don't need. Bricking is like, oh, I drew a card I can't even use. I still was able to summon. I just didn't draw the card I needed to win. The luck of Yugi was not on my side this time. The heart of the cards. It's okay, the reason the heart of cards wasn't on my team, you know, is because Yugi's deck is right over there. It's me versus Yuki. I'm sorry. I lost. I guess that's my karma. Please tell me you see his name. His name is literally Karma. $2,500, $2,500, $5,000, $7,500. I'll have 500 life points left over, maybe? If he does this right? Or maybe 200 life points left over, depending on how he does this. Actually, you know what? I'll lose, because he still has Eternal Soul. So that's 5,000, 5,000, 7,500. Yeah, I lost. Well, while he kills me, I'm gonna farm Yuto, because I want to get Yuto's character in this game. Do I have enough things for it? I need... Oh, I have just enough. I mean, I can't go any further in the battle pass, so... Damn it. Ugh. He had to make me go first. He doesn't love me. Bro, I literally got the deadest hand on the planet. I'm kidding, I don't. But I almost bricked. Almost. Luckily, I was able to do something. But Jesus. Well, you know what that means. I just gotta shorten my deck a bit of traps. Only one Necrofusion. I don't really need that many anyways. End of my turn, right? Okay. 2 losses in a row. I don't know how I feel about this. He's not doing nothing. What did you mean? Dude! Oh my god. Okay, Cliff, let me explain to you why I'm frustrated. This is the 6th time somebody surrendered to me this morning. I don't know what it is, like, did somebody scared of my face down? What do they think it is, a fucking morphine jar? But like... I'm not happy winning like this. I'm really not. Please go another day. Free packs, yeah, right? I get free packs, but it's not rewarding. It's like... It's like you go to compete in competition because you want that worthy rival like you see in animes, like, you know, Yugi and Kaiba, and then you go to the competition and your dude just like, I forfeit, I just came here to participate, and then walks away. And you're kind of just left there kind of like empty inside. No rewards, no, you know, passion, no nothing. Just dead. I don't think people understand that, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't just... I don't think people understand that Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't just a card game for some people. Some people, it's literally something they enjoy. You know, it's a passion. I mean, some of it's our childhood, you know, we come in here and play this shit. For me, personally, this game is literally like a passion. And I've seen other people doing the same way as me. They're just kind of like, they're kind of just left with no... As somebody said it in the comment section of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Group, serotonin. When somebody just surrenders a duel. Personally, I don't mind. It's just aggravating because I'm like, bro, I didn't even have a good hand. My face down was a fucking fusion card I can't even use, and my face down monster was a Thunder Matrix that if it died, I would just get another one in my hand. I'm starting to debate on changing decks, to be honest with you. But before I do anything, I want to see why I'm bricking so bad. Am I doing something wrong? I don't need that. Actually, you know what? I will get that and I'll remove one. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh wait. Damn it. Ah! Why is this so hard on me? Fuck. I'll remove one of these. Damn it. This is a rough decision. Because that could come in handy, that could come in clutch. If I did get the right cards and I could not use a spell card, I could use a trap card to banish them and summon it. And then I can get rid of whatever's preventing me from summoning and then go from there. In case I end up bricking with high-level monsters, I might end up removing one. This is tough, because if I keep Dragon Duo, I can proc 2 effects at once while summoning a monster, but if I keep Dragon Lord, I can summon a monster if I proc a card from my hand. I'll remove that. Let's see how this does. I can always add those 2 cards back at any point in time. If that doesn't fix my dueling and it makes it worse, I'm just gonna go back. I'll add Dragon Lord back. Is this the same dude? I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Okay, I dueled this morning and I faced the same dude twice. The first time he surrenders, the second time he absolutely destroyed me with a meta deck. I was like, I'm confused now. Where was this earlier? Ooh, this is not a bad hand. Dogmatica, capture without the monster. The monster by summon from the extra deck. When the extra deck is on the field, it's on this card from your hand. It's going to summon and Dogmatica. Well, there's 2 ways I could do this. I'll activate Alert Darkness just in case. Oh, look. Your tears for another day. Come on, buddy. Are you gonna negate it? What you gonna do? Okay. I mean, I didn't care that he did that anyways, because my real goal was this. Well, all I can do is hope for next turn. That art style is still dope. $4,000 damage. I'm okay with that. It's okay. It's not gonna matter. Unless that's an infinite impertinence, this game is over. Blue flute line. Perfect. Aw, damn, he had an infinite infirm. I'm still gonna inflict damage to him, even if he doesn't have to destroy my battle. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I'm not keeping that. That trap card always fucks me over. But I need something to balance the deck, so... useless card. So if I want to make this more balanced, what would be the right card to add? I can't. When I kept it at 40, bro, it cucked me. I got the Metaphys side or get the other side. When I had it at least 42, I could keep it balanced. Yours for another day. We'll test it out. I personally don't care about ranks. I mean, I'm just trying to rank up to get money, so I can actually buy decks. Oh, wait for a second. More monsters would fuck over my spell side. I need the spell side still. No response. I guess that worked in my favor after all. And your tears for another day. Also, as for the reason why I added this card, this card is actually a Thunder type, which works out for me. It can get rid of a spell or trap card immediately. Oh, an Arrow Mage deck. Oh, this will help plenty then. Giga Thunder here will literally get rid of the back row. And Allure of Darkness, I got the card for the draws for that. Not too bad of a hand. I got a pretty decent hand with Necrofusion in the hand, and I can go straight into this. Thunder Dragon Fusion. Alright, I got the perfect hand. Let's go. Can't stop me, so. This worked out a lot more than I wanted it to, and I like it. Though, I'm gonna have to get rid of my face-up monster. That's okay with me because I have another plan for that. Before I do anything else though, and actually get that card out on the field. Bye-bye. Fuck. Why is it making me do this? From the same attribute? Damn it. Oh well. Oh well, I guess look at this to work. They're in the graveyard, right? Gotcha. And I'll set this card. Before I read anything else, return. Okay, this works out then. You know what? I'll use this. Damn it. I misplayed a couple of times, but luckily I was able to keep up with myself because that hand was fucking god tier. My deck to my hand. How much is indestructible now, and so is my other one. Can't destroy my cards, so. Should have thought about that sooner, buddy. What? Why won't his ability fucking activate? What? Whatever. You know, I don't understand why my ability didn't proc earlier, but whatever. I'm just gonna assume the chain muddled it out. On the bright side, I do know that I got a god tier hand at the beginning. I should have just kept fucking Thunder Dragon Colossus in the filter. I'm still confused on why my monster's effect didn't proc, but you know, it's whatever. Still confused, but you know, whatever. I think my ability got muddled out by the chain. Well, I definitely don't need to edit the deck anymore, though. I got a perfect hand. It's gonna say not connected. What time is it? Oh, that's why, because my dad's starting to work soon. That's why I didn't want to stream during the evening. No, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's my turn. An entire back row and a face down. Oh boy. I don't know how I felt about this one, Chief. I cry on the inside. Alright, well, let's see if I can actually get a spell off, or if it's just going to be negate spells and then just a bunch of other stuff. Because I seem to be getting... oh, fuck. It's this fucking deck. Okay, so we're getting the other side of the deck. Gotcha. My man literally drew all the traps he needed in the first turn. I mean, I'm still going to send the card to the graveyard, so... don't mind me as I literally send Weathering Shelter to the graveyard. Oh, what's that? You don't have anything to negate that? Okay, well, thank you. Aw. Aw. Ow. Sadness. Hey, look, Cliff, it's the card you pointed out. It's the part that my friend pointed out, too. Ah. But he wasted it on the wrong card. Let's hope he doesn't have a fucking trap hole or some shit. You done wasted it, buddy. Okay. Well, it's a Marshmallow, but he can't activate effects, so his Marshmallow literally did nothing. No, Marshmallow just sits there. Until next turn. Technically, if I wanted to win that and then kill them, I could have just brought out my other Exceeds. But, you know. I'm gonna do something. Damn it, I don't have it in here. What was wrong with me for putting that in the deck, bro? I should have put it in the deck. 1400 attack now. Something wrong with me for not putting that in my deck. I'll use this one. I'm just gonna attack this monster. Okay, I'm gonna end my turn. Okay. I hate facing these decks, bro. Every time I face Time Lords, I'm like, you can't kill them. The only way to kill them is to use a card that negates abilities. Here we are again. Go ahead, activate your card. You're going to. You're gonna activate it now? One way or another, you're taking battle damage, buddy. Damn it, that's what I should have done. Okay, well, I'm gonna end my turn, because I already know that's not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna attack a fucking marshmallow. Well, if he doesn't realize what I should have done and he doesn't do anything, we'll be fine. Oh, damn it, he's gonna do his own another. He's special summon. I'm assuming he's a special summon the one that can return all cards to hand. Oh, it's only half your opponent's life points. Okay. Well, I can deal with that. It's only 2,000 life points. Well, that means next turn, all I have to do is not do something stupid. Well, if I can get a monster that I need next turn, my turn. I know I drew Time Stream, but I can't do nothing with it. I'm just gonna, for the fuck's sake, I'm just gonna attack. Woo. I messed up. I should have summoned the Shell Rocket on that side, and then activated that card's ability, switched places with the Marshmallow with my monster, and then taken it away. Well, let's still by draw level 4. Maybe. Never mind. He got another one. I mean, he did me a favor with that one, but okay. I literally drew it! Oh, that's great. That's comedy gold, not gonna lie. I don't have anything to lose, so. Woohoo. You know, I'm gonna die because I didn't summon this card in one spot, and I'm sad. Why do you give me these? I can't even use them. Bro. I cry on the inside. Every time. You know what? I'm just gonna end it for him, okay? Here you go, buddy. I don't feel like waiting. There we go. Alright, I don't have to look at your face anymore. There's much simpler ways to end a duel without surrendering. I like my little car. Do I have another one though? I think I gained like a couple from the battle pass, I don't know. Hey, I got 4 missions done. Maybe I got like at least 800 gems? 70. Okay, that got me to 800. Okay, and 100. Okay, so that at least got me to 900. Bro, I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, I cry on the inside. I'm not even playing to win. I'm just playing to get gems, bro. So if I can duel and lose over and over and I get gems, that's fine with me. Icon, Tater, mate. Bro, look at all these mates. I got a basketball and a soccer ball. Foosball. A pot of greed. A Sangon. A car. I mean, I like keeping the car because, you know, who doesn't like being isekai in Yu-Gi-Oh? I'll listen to the song you sent me. Give me a minute. I still don't want mate to go with. I might just go back to the Rescue Rabbit just because I think it's cute. You're right, the song does sound familiar. I have terrible memory when it comes to remembering band names, so when you sent me that song I was like, huh? Who dis? Something I'm curious about is, did I really craft all the cards I needed for Fossiliths? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Reveal 1 Fossil Fusion. I can grab one of these to my hand, so I don't really need that many. Don't need that many of those, because those things actually fuck me over. That's gonna cuck me in my hand, so I don't see a point in drawing something that I can't summon. I would summon it and keep it just for these, like if I get a Flint Cracker in my first hand, and then tribute it after activating Flint Cracker's thing, and then go straight into level 4 and then get Utopia out. But something I need to add, because I keep forgetting to. I was trying to go into it, and I was like, why can't I go into this? You know what would have won this duel? If I'm going to be honest with you. You know what would have won me the duel if I had known what his face downs were? This card. I was going to go into this card, too. I was thinking about it. I was debating it. But then I realized, I was like, well, what if it's like a monster that, you know, gets rid of all cards in the field or some shit? This card. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles an opponent's monster, I can attach to this card as a cease material instead. By the way, I could have easily beaten his deck, his entire deck, including his Time Lords, if I had this card. Because before his Time Lords abilities activate, I would attach them to my card as a material. And it's not a target either, so it doesn't count towards any of their abilities that make it where they can't be targeted. It's not instruction either, so this card alone would have destroyed that entire deck. I doubted myself. I second-guessed myself. I shouldn't have done that. But I could actually build 2 of these. I'm just too lazy to go through my stuff. Now, back to what I was going to do. Fossils. There we go. All I need is fossil. There we go. I didn't craft all of them. There's Fossil Warrior Skull King. That's the only one I didn't craft, though. It's a UR. That's fine, I craft it. But it's a good card, if I remember correctly. This card can make a second attack during the battle phase. The card attacks with a monster. If it does battle damage during your opponent's turn, quick effect. You can target one monster in your opponent's graveyard, discard 1 card, and if you just push one of that monster to your field. Yikes. I need this card. I actually was needing this earlier, but I didn't have a level 7 in the graveyard, I don't think. I think I could actually shorten this deck and make it way better. Fallen of a Baz is useless, so I'm probably going to get rid of it because the only reason I had it in here was because, well, obvious reasons. Considering that Fallen of a Baz is more useful if you have Brigand and stuff like that in your deck, and I do not have them in my deck. This is a Fossil Warrior deck. Literal Fossil Warrior deck. And the Megaliths I keep in here for extra support. Because Megaliths are rocks. They're high level rocks. Level 8s especially. And they can ritual summon themselves from your hand. Like if I draw a Megalith Balor or a Megalith Phaleg, and I have a Fool in my hand or a Ophil, then I'll automatically be able to ritual summon with those 2 cards because Phaleg and Bathor and I think Aerotron, they can all ritual summon from the hand. Barathor and Aerotron, though, can do a quick effect. Phaleg, not so much. Phaleg is a choice. But most of the time you ritual summon into Phaleg just to bring out the extra attack because you gain 300 attack and defense for each ritual monster in your graveyard. So if I just get all of them in my graveyard and just start milling them in, I'll have a crap ton of attack. And it's all my monsters gain it, not just him. Oh, I think I love about the Fossil Warriors, by the way, is the fact that most of the ones over here are level 4. And if I fusion summon into one and I still have a level 4 on the field, I can go straight into an Xyz using them. And when they're discarded to the graveyard, their abilities proc. So it works. I want to build a dinosaur deck, but I think I might go on my alternate account and go build a dinosaur deck on there. Since on here, I'm basically I've used all the resources you can possibly use. Unfortunately, I cannot stream on that account because I don't have this equipped to both accounts, and you can't have more than one account equipped to your thing. Well, I'm definitely gonna craft this. I wanted to craft a deck. I don't know. I might. Depends. That should be good, I guess. I mean, I won't get dead drawed because most of the megaliths can summon themselves, and the rest are level 4s. There's like one level 8 in the entire deck. Before I continue even more, though, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, Dennis! Yo! I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I had to go to the bathroom and then I had to talk about something important. If y'all don't know, I had an important phone call to do this morning, but it got pushed till tomorrow. So, I'm gonna have to go get food here in a bit. So if I randomly disappear at any point, that is why. But I'll be right back. I just gotta go grab food, pick it up out the front porch, and then bring it inside, grab my food, come back in here. But, yeah, I'll happily duel you, Dennis. I've been waiting to duel you the past few days. I'm so sorry I've missed you. The past few days, I've been busy. I've had a lot of shit going on, and I haven't been looking at messages. I've just kind of been existing. But, yeah, I'll happily duel you. Just send me an invite. Oh, by the way, Cliff, if you couldn't tell, my cat's gotten to the point where he lets me pick him up. He used to be such a douchebag about it. I need to keep an ear open just in case my mom texts me and tells me to go get shit. Thanatos is online. Oh shit! I didn't know she was online still. That's dope. I wish Akiza Simp would come back in my chat and duel me. Me sad. I'm waiting for Dennis to come online, so he's wanting to duel. I'm right here, you know. You try walking out that door, cat, I'm gonna spray you in the face. Oh, Cliff, I'm sharing your memes everywhere. It's great. Thanatos. They're online. Maybe they'll duel me. I want to cry on the inside because their duels, their decks are little, literal meta decks. But and she's online too. I might ask her if she wants to duel if Dennis doesn't come in here and actually only hit me with that invite, you know. And I'm not seeing it, Denny. Where are you, Dennis? Come on. I'll pin you to the top so you can actually be, you know, pop up when I go in here. Well, he's not dueling me, so I should have about 10 minutes to duel. If I can get a little bit more into duel, if I can get at least one more rank. How many more do I need to actually get a win? I need one more win. So if I can get one more win, dude, easy. 100 gems, 1,000. 1,050, but still. I don't care what you pick, buddy. Just make me go first or second. I don't care. I kind of do care, but I don't care. Yeah, of course you made me go first. I'm probably going to play in defense. There. I'm just gonna do that. And end it there. That actually works out for me. That's actually not a bad thing. I should have put it in defense position, but I don't care. All I'm caring about is getting 50 gems. At least 50. If I lose and I happen to get the 50 gems from the like level up thing or from the one of the boxes, we're golden. Burr, 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 burr. Squirt, squirt. That's a horrible joke. I don't know if it's accurate to say that online though, so I'm just gonna avoid the topic. But that would have been funny. Here, have a go. Oh boy. Fuck. I'm dead, bro. I think the food's here. Now, is it sad that I'm still waiting to go my first turn? I'm kidding, I went first. I'm waiting for him to kill me though. I have some stuff to do, I have to go. You know, I have people to duel. I have 2 people that have to duel now. Because my other friends had to duel me too. Because Dennis never came back and answered my question, so. And he never got online either, so I was just like, okay, hey buddy, you want to duel? So now I have 2 people to duel, Dennis and this person. The only difference is Dennis is easier to duel. Because Dennis doesn't use meta. This person does. Person on my phone. I was not paying attention this entire time, so I have no idea what's going on. But it looks like he made the deck that I was trying to make the other day, and I failed because I'm not good at making decks involving Raid Raptors and Phantom Knights. I used to be, because I used to make them on the old game. They didn't have all these cards, but they had some of them, even though most of them were banned. But I'm actually gonna surrender this, and it's not for the reason you're thinking. I have stuff to do, and it's gonna surrender me anyways.
Jonathan,
yeah?
I was ready.
I know.
Here.
I have to go get food. If I had left to go get food, it would have surrendered me anyways. Hey buddy, back the fuck away from the door. Back away. Back away. Back up. Alrighty then. I'm back. I mean, y'all could hear me before because I'm using my camera up there, but... Oh, that's delicious. Nothing beats having curry for lunch. Technically brunch, because I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Sorry, buddy, I had to spray you in the face. You kind of deserve that one. You're about to hop right in my fucking bowl. Nah. No. Plus, if you eat this, you'll have diarrhea for like a week. Back away. Get down. Shoo. I'm ready to duel when you are. If you don't want to duel, say something. Guinness. Alright. Room capacity will be at least 4. I'll say 5. Just in case somebody fucking else tries. Yep. Oh good, they both joined. Okay then. I guess I'm dueling her first. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be great. Especially since she's using her deck. Her original deck. Bro, I want to make her go first so fucking bad, and I have to. If I go first, well, the only thing I'm able to do is affect her draw. I'm sure one of those is the should all trap card, maybe. And should all spell. Num num. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh damn it. Well, This is gonna go horribly wrong. I can already tell. Well, the only thing I can literally do right now is hope for the best. Yo. She negates that in my deck, and literally my entire hand is kind of useless. Hello. Nice. I clicked X, but okay. Ash Blossom? No? Okay then. Special from the deck. Special list. Not much else I can do. Hey, what? Oh, shit. I literally confused something right now. I didn't even realize I confused something right now. But even if she banishes it, I can still use it. No, I'll save that. Oh, this is good. I don't know if y'all ever like order Chinese food or Asian food, right? But if you get this, I don't know if a Taste of Asia exists anywhere else for y'all. I know if you live in Texas like I do, there is one near me, and I think other places. I don't know if there's everywhere else. I don't know where it's all located. But oh, this curry is so good. This curry, it's red curry. Either I'm getting connection interrupted, or that face sound is like waiting for her to proc it. I got connection interrupted. I fucking hate that so fucking bad. You know what's so funny? They claim they fixed the issues, right? I come back in here and it's still happening. I want to smoke a blunt? Alright, man. Well, if you're gonna smoke a blunt, and if you're gonna smoke a blunt, then I'm gonna duel her one more time, because that was fucking bullshit. But before I do... Can I edit the Thunder Dragon deck? I don't have anything else I can add to it, but I want to see if there's anything that I have that I can add to it now. No, I can't. I wish this was like, you know, online duels where you could just edit your deck prior, but no, you can't. Well, I could always use my Utopic, but
I don't even know why I have it as that still, because I changed the deck. Oh well. You know what's funny? As I could easily get rid of these decks. These are just basic decks. I'm keeping them just in principle though. I'm just too lazy to. Plus, I don't have the materials to actually get more cards right now. This deck isn't gonna do that well because it's literally a deck that I just built because I felt like it. It's most likely gonna die very easily. But I don't care. Dueling's all about fun, not about winning. I mean, if any real actual Yu-Gi-Oh watcher ever pays attention to the anime, that's originally what it was all about before Kaiba came in and got introduced. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yugi would just duel his friends for fun. You know, I'll be sitting around the school table just dueling each other. That's how it is in school for me too. Well, when I was in school. I duel my friends now. I don't give two shits about winning. Well, I could easily build my cancerous deck and then do it, but I don't know. Too many bitches in Yu-Gi-Oh these days. Oof. Interesting. You know, Cliff, you want me to do a longer stream, but with the way things are going right now, I might end up having to end the stream now. Connection issues are kind of lagging me in and out of duels, and apparently for her it was already loading in. For me, it still says waiting. God damn it. There's a lot of issues that some things should be changed. For instance, the connection issues in here aren't just my internet, because I'm wired, first of all. Second of all, even when I've streamed like this before, I've never had issues like this. It's only ever been in here. I think online I may be disconnected once, twice at the most. It's funny they talked about fixing your issues. They fixed some of the issues. Some issues I kind of wish they didn't fix, but I'm happy with this game. I like it. Like I was telling my friend. Oh, okay, he said it right. Like I was telling my friend the other day, I feel like if they really want to make this game easier for people, just people in general, because of how their payment system is, because you get like shit amount of fucking gems for a game that gives you random luck in the draws. I mean, it will give you like a guaranteed UR sometimes, but that's only if you pull no SRs and no URs. So it's not a guaranteed UR next pull, and SRs is like maybe 1 or 2 SRs. The crafting system's kind of wanky because, you know, you don't get that much crafting materials for the battle pass. I was telling my buddy, I was like, if they at least increase the gems they give you for logins to at least maybe 150 a day, and then at the end of the week they give you like 500, that would be easier for players because they can actually have a chance of getting cards and they wouldn't have to fix their crappy crafting system. Because logging in every day for me is grueling. 20 gems. Really? 20. I can't get shit with that. You can't even get a card. So it's kind of pointless. It gives you nothing. No value. I've gone through almost all the free gems that you can possibly get outside of challenges. And even the challenges are like kind of expensive. I went through the first level of each challenge so far, and getting the second level was like 15,000 life points gained. I'm like, where in the fuck am I going to get a deck like that? I don't have a deck that gives me life points out the ass. I think I have one card that'll do that, and that's my number 92, C92. Because C92, when you inflict damage, you gain life points equal to damage you inflict. I could easily get it done that way. Yeah, I did all solo mode content, and then it doesn't give you the amount of gems that you need. Like, I think solo mode should at least give you more than it gave you. Or they should at least, you know, eventually update solo mode, because at the moment it's not updated and it's kind of hard to get anything. And the battle pass gives you like 8 pieces compared to the 30 you need to actually craft. Now that's why I'm kind of struggling here, because I'm like, I build a lot of decks, because that's how I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I build random decks, I put them together, I try out different decks, different archetypes, and I put them together because a lot of them can mix well together, and some people don't even realize that. There's cards I found in this game that people didn't even realize like were work together, or just ignored because they didn't think it'd be perfect or even good, that I literally can make a deck synergize so well. I'm not saying it's going to be meta, because it's not meta. I've made meta decks that are like not really technically meta. I say technically meta because meta, you know, Lucia is destroying everything at the moment, but it's not. My decks don't. The only part of my deck that does is the Tri-Brigades. I made like a Tri-Brigade Fire Fist deck that was cancer. Cancer to me, not cancer to the other player. I made one that's Ancient Warriors though. Everybody uses Ancient Warriors with it, but they don't use all Ancient Warriors. They use like a mixture. But like, I don't know, I follow Ancient Warriors because I think they're cool. It's like Indians. But because of how I duel, and the decks I make, I can't make meta decks. And the meta decks that you do make require a crap ton of SRs and URs that I can't get. Unless I sacrifice a deck. Even then, I won't have the cards I need because they give you like 10 URs. Unless it's a shiny or a holographic. Then they'll give you 15 or 30. And that's fair. Rare. Yeah?
Just one.
I'll take it. Thanks, Mom.
Eat your food.
I am. I just set it down. Interesting. I guess I'm just gonna sit up here. That's why I was telling my buddy, if they either fix the crafting or they fix the gyms, either way the game will be easier on free-to-play players, because not everybody has a paycheck they can waste an entire amount of paycheck on a game, especially when they give you like okay, DS, go take care of your shit. I'm waiting for you. And they give you barely a little for anything. Even on buying, I bought the $30 thing, like the $30 deal they have going on for the 60 days. That's good. That actually gives you a pretty decent amount of gems for cheap. But the actual $30 one gives you like 1,000 something, maybe like 2,000 something gems. It's kind of sad when the deals are going to be limited time. I don't know if they're going to keep having deals or if they're going to do that as a limited time just because the game just came out. You'll get 60 days, and you get 3 purchases of 30, $31.99, and you get like 3,400 gems or 3,500 gems. Buy all that, you'll get like about 10,000 basically. And then they have the $20 one that's like the $13.99 one, but it gives you like 2,000, I think, or like 1,500 each. And then that adds up for over 3. But that's the only good part of the deal. The rest of them, the normal ones, like the $10 one gives you, the $12 one technically, because it's not even 10. The $12 one, the $13 one gives you like 1,000 gems. Yeah. Like me and my buddy discussed, like if they gave you like 700 gems every single day, that'd be broken, because then everybody would just log in and get their gems and then log off. That would kind of ruin the game for people and make it where they wouldn't be really wanting to play it as much. Especially since meta's already destroying it. And I'm not saying it's destroying it because I have a problem with meta. I'm saying that because I've literally seen every single player in the fan base complaining about it. But you got to give them incentive to want to play. That's why Legacy of the Duelist, after it came out, died so fast. I played that game for a hard-ass year. A year and a half. And the player base died after like a month or 2. I was kind of sad, because I was like, they give you the easiest amount of way to make decks on that game. But everybody was rather play Nexus because you can actually get the cards you want. That's why when they came out with this game and they announced its release, I was like, oh heck yeah, we get all the fucking cards that we wanted. And then we found out that it was Japan's thing, where, you know, Dragoon's banned and a bunch of other cards that people were looking forward to being able to use are banned. America, they're not. Though apparently soon Dragoon will be banned, if not limited to like 1, if not already. Yeah, I played both versions too. I had the first one. The only thing I said about the first one is because I didn't buy the special custom decks, like the actual ones. I could not get very far in the duelist challenges. The challenges for the challenge duels, I couldn't do it. That's the only thing I don't have complete in that game, and if I complete that, I could have 100%ed it. Sadly, there's no platinum for it, so I don't really see a point in it anyways, but for Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution, I platinumed it. I would have platinumed it within like 2 weeks, but I was playing like 3 different games at once. I had 2 different battle passes on 2 different games that I was completing at the same time while doing Legacy of the Duelist, and I completed it after a month. But I would have completed it for way less. I built a pretty fun Mech Knight deck. That was pretty fun for me. And I use that Mech Knight deck to beat all of the duelist challenges. Yeah, I'm aware. Once it comes to phone, I plan to make a different account. That's spicy. Whew. It's good though. Oh God. I'm not even gonna try and do anything. I'm just gonna summon a Blue Eyes. She's probably gonna kill it. I don't really care. Like I told her, this is just a fun deck I built that was just not. It's not even competitive. It's not even the regular Blue Eyes deck I usually use, which is super consistent. Whew. I'm thinking about just going to my other account, making my actual meta decks on there, and just pump stomping people. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for Blue Eyes, because I can't do that much anyways. You know how crappy this deck is? Like, I mean literally how crappy it is. It's so crappy I only have 2 Blue Eyes. And 1 Starry Night Dragon. Because when I finally got the Blue Eyes deck, because I didn't choose it first, it was already too late. I'd already used all my URs and SRs. Because to build my Thunder Dragon deck, which is my actual deck that I actually use, it took a crap ton of SRs and a crap ton of URs. Mostly SRs. Yeah, I never use this card in this deck because it's crappy. So I'm just using it because for the lulz. I've had 1 good duel. 1. And I happened to be facing a fucking dino deck. And I died. The dino killed me. I'm sad. Woohoo! 100 life points compared to my like 1900. She's probably going to do something the moment I summon this card, because this is the only good card I have in my hand. But I have no choice but to use it. If I use any of the other cards, I'm literally just going to be, well, destroyed. Can I time the effect correctly, though? No, I cannot. It negated it before I could do anything. Ah, if only. I can't do anything, so... I could have gone into a tuner, or not to a, Xyz, but... Chances are that she'd probably have another card face down. Fuck. I can't leave this door, goddammit. Every fucking time. I hope her turn takes forever. That's all I'm gonna say. Bitch, you better stay away from my food. I'll be shitty. fucking return. Yeah, I figured. I was gonna die anyways. I had to go AFK, so. Yeah, another thing I hate about this game, they need to fix that because not. And especially in friend parts of the duel, I'd be okay with it on comp because comp, makes sense that there's a timer. But I don't think there should be a timer in friend duels. I think that's kind of stupid. Legacy of the Duelist had the perfect time zone because in ranked you had a timer, and in non-ranked you don't. I'll be back. I got shoot.
your booty out of here.
Everybody's asking me how I started. Oh, okay. The only other drama was big and I was going on stuff. Everything I've heard about that place is really good. The one drama I've ever worked at. For the reason they pay so much. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Then you have to do they say they work for 3 months before. Must be costing a lot. I'm damn cheap. Yeah, Dada. I will. He's gonna throw a fit if I don't. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? I noticed y'all. I noticed y'all were talking about the card packs, right? I hate that. I hate that the card packs leave for good. I'll literally craft a card, and since I wasted the materials to craft it, and I don't have gems at the moment. I mean, I have gems now, but that's because they reset the season, so I just farmed a bunch of gems. But because of that, I can't ever have a chance to get the cards I need for my decks, and I have to get lucky and craft it just to get the deck I want. So I have to sell a card that I already have that I need to get the deck that I want, so I could buy it, which is stupid. It's an incomplete method. Like I said, if they increase either the amount of crafting materials you get instead of keeping them so low, or if they increase the gems, I feel like the gems option would be way better because it relieves way more out there for you. But if they go with the crafting option, that'd be just as good. But I feel like the gems should still be increased because as of right now, for people that are already invested and have already wasted all their gems, they won't be able to get that back. And the materials that you would have gotten from decrafting, you can't get anymore because for somebody who's in my boat like me, I have only cards I have left to decraft are the decks I have. And if I decraft those, I can't use the decks. So, I can't do nothing. It's kind of dumb. That's why I'm gearing more towards the gems option. That's why I mention it more than I do the crafting option. Because the crafting option, well, yeah, that would be a temporary fix for people who start the game over again. For people that have already invested their games in and they have the decks that they wanted to build, if they wanted to build any other decks, it'd be almost impossible. Though considering how people are in Yu-Gi-Oh! These days, meta only, mainly. Boring, as I like to call them. It doesn't really matter to them, but for the main base like us who like to play casual, I'm casual and meta. I play both. I sometimes mix them together. So for me, it's kind of just like, I'm both sides. I kind of want to win, but I don't want to win. Because in Yu-Gi-Oh! You kind of get to a point where you're just like, if you get pissed off at somebody for wasting your like 5 minutes of your time, unless you work and you're like playing this right before work, which is dumb by the way, because if you play a game like this, Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically before work, you're asking to waste your time and expecting anything out of it, then you shouldn't be on the game at all. Wait until you're off work when you're free time. If you're busy, then save it for a day you're not. Save your day for your day you're off. Just log in, get your login bonus, and then get off.
It's easy as that. I mean, listen, I've farmed the battle pass at least 30 levels in one day. So if I can do that in one day, you can do it on your 2 days off. 60 levels, there you go. Within like 4 weeks, you'll be done with the battle pass. And that's if you actually really want to get the fucking thing done and get all the materials and shit. If not, then it's not impossible. And I play free to play. The only thing I've technically bought is 2 things. And that's because I got money that I had to spend for free. Because I had extra money on hand for once. For a change. And even that didn't even help me that much. Because it gave me like a little bit of materials for like 3 or 4 cards. This is probably my most invested deck. There are cards that are different in here that I changed out. But for the most part, most of this wasn't here. This wasn't here. This wasn't here. These weren't in here, but I did have to farm for some of these. Double A Zeus was luck. I'm sorry. This card was luck. Luck at the draw. What deck is this? I changed this deck, I know I did. Oh, like my Dragon Maid Starry Night deck. Yes, I tried different variants of that. I made an even different variant. Fallen of a Baz. Dragon Maid deck. Which personally I think would be better. Because Fallen of a Baz is a fusion deck. All you have to do is discard and that can work pretty well. I feel like Fallen of a Baz and Witchcrafters I believe could work well together. Because Fallen of a Baz can negate, put things in the graveyard, and then you can go into a fusions and all kinds of things with your opponent's monsters, use that while still proccing Witchcrafters' abilities. I don't know. I mean, Fallen of a Baz comes in handy, especially for plays or, you know, people don't have Infinite Impermanence, but like, still want the actual thing. I don't know. Because there's plenty of plays I can do that can juke people's abilities to negate.
Okay. Alright, this should be easier now. I need to change some names on these things, but I want to make sure that I didn't change these. I need Zombie World for this deck to work. Zombie World and Super Poly. I'll be right back. I gotta go keep an eye on my cat. Otherwise, he's gonna go jump on my fucking countertop. Again. Sorry, I just had to make sure my cat isn't doing something he shouldn't be doing. No, I'm ready to duel somebody if somebody's ready to duel. I'm just going to use this deck since it's more consistent. My other two members in this duel room are kind of busy. Dennis never really messaged back. No, he's ready like 23 minutes ago? God damn it. You know, Dennis, I hope you know I was waiting for you this entire time, right? And then I had to go AFK like twice because you were taking so long.
I was just doing a little work on this pendulum magician deck real quick.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just I'm glad you gave me a warning. It's just that right when you gave me the warning, since you had told me you were ready to duel after you were done smoking, I had told my friend that was in here that I was going to duel you, so she left and was waiting to spectate. She ended up dueling me, but...
Yeah. I tried to spectate, but it wouldn't let me spectate.
Yeah, this room is all kinds of fucked. They still claim to fix issues, but they haven't fixed a lot of the issues that aren't going on.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I think the spectating issue might still be fixed. I'm not talking about, I'm not talking about joining, but I'm talking about being able to actually spectate without it lagging.
Yeah. That shit's crazy, man.
It is. It's still got a lot of glitches. I mean, it's only been out for what, like 2 weeks?
just about, yeah.
I mean, that's not bad. I mean, considering it's working.
I'm waiting for it to come on the iPhone.
Oh, when it comes on the phone, I'm gonna be on it on there. A lot more than I am Duel Links. I still play Duel Links, but
it's saying I can't enter the table.
You can't what?
It's saying oh, okay, that's the deck. I don't have the cards because it's banned. Half the decks. It's banned. I forgot about it. I'm just gonna have to switch. There you go. I'll just use my short magician. There you go. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? Here we go.
I'm just gonna let you enter first.
Alright. Why can't I use this deck all of a sudden?
Does it say prohibited?
Yeah, why?
Okay, so go into your leave this room match. You don't have to leave it. Like, don't press disband or leave.
Right.
I'm leaving. Just press circle because you can leave out of it and go to your deck edit.
How am I doing that?
Okay, so press circle. You know how you would normally leave. You just click out with circle and you go back to the main menu.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't click on leaving because if you click on leaving, then I'm gonna have to invite you back to the place. But click out, go to deck, go to the deck that you're trying to use, and click edit. Now, if there's any cards in there that are gray and that you don't have yet or have crafted yet, take them out. Otherwise, they won't let you use them.
Okay.
I had to do that a couple times because I didn't realize I had a couple cards in there that I had decraft, unfortunately. But I had to just to build the deck I was looking for, and I'm still not done with it. I need to build a Pendulum Magician deck you're using. I'm trying to build an Odd Eyes. I'm trying to build the deck that my friend uses. She builds. I'm trying to build both of her decks. She uses Yusei Synchros. She also uses Odd Eyes Venom and stuff like that. Odd Eyes King, Supreme King, and stuff like that. Blue Eyes mains. You see, none of my friends are Blue Eyes mains, except for one. Maybe two.
I'm not. I have a Blue Eyes deck, but I'm not really a big fan of it.
I am a huge fan of Blue Eyes. I love Blue Eyes. I also love Dark Magician. I love all decks. I mean, as you know, but like at the same time, I used it so much on Link Evolution to the point where I'm kind of just like, I want something new. Now that they have newer deck and archetypes in here, like Evil Twins, which, oh, I wanted to craft so badly, but it's not necessarily meta. It's okay, but the deck itself lost so badly to one of my lower decks that I don't really count it as meta. The fact that it lost so easily.
True. Yeah.
If it can lose to one of my lesser decks, it's not meta. I'm sorry, that's my honest opinion. One of my lesser decks, alone by itself, is garbage to me. Like, it's just bad. And all the meta decks that I have faced, like Eldritch and Drytrons and Virtual World, all of them are literal meta because they'll literally make my entire turn useless.
I did manage to fix that problem. It was an uncrafted card. I had to craft another Feather Duster.
Oh. I don't use Harpy Feather Duster, ironically enough. What deck do you want me to use? I'm down to use any. I'll give you an option. Zombie, Fossils, Thunder, Blue. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Utopic. I have two different Utopics. Meta. That's all I'm gonna say because you're gonna count it as meta, even though it's not technically meta. It's meta, but it's not meta. I don't know. To me, I don't count it as meta because it's not what everybody uses. They use like a lesser variant, I guess, or like a different variant. I don't know. But it's still meta because I use Tri-Brigades. So. I'm not good with it, nor do I have all the cards for it, so it's not technically meta to me until I have the complete Tri-Brigades.
How about Fossil?
Fossil? Alright.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have any cards in here that I need to take out. I don't know if I deconstructed anything really. I think I edited the deck itself. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, we're good. Make sure I'm not forgetting a card in here. No, we're good. Alright, I'm coming back to the room real quick. Yeah, no, I don't know if you heard my opinions in the chat. I don't know if you were still watching me when I was talking about my opinions of duels and how they could fix this game, but I feel like the makers of games like these, they try to start off safe, I guess is the word to look for. So they don't give people as many. That's why, you know, when you start off in the game, you have such little gems. They don't want to make it where people can just flood the game automatically. But what they forget is, because they made the crafting option, and they give you a big bonus of gems at the beginning, and people already had a general idea of how to use it, because some people I saw like the previews for it, because there was articles released before this game was released, talking about how you'd be able to deconstruct and do stuff like that.
Right.
I was confused when I first read it, so that's why when I first got to the construction part of it, I was like, huh? How do I craft? But a lot of people that came into this game already knew what they were doing, so they crafted decks that were meta as fuck, because people came from like Dueling Nexus. Ooh.
No, I'm good right now.
Maybe go second. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. But what I was saying was, people already knew what they were doing. So when they started safe, everybody else who didn't know what they were doing or accidentally wasted all their gems are kind of fucked now. Me being partially one of those people, I say partially because I knew what I was doing. I'm weird. I like crafting different decks all at once, so I wasted a lot of materials in that regard. But I still think it's not even the materials that I was worried about. It's more or less the gems, because those go by so fast. Just to pull a 10 packs, it's 1,000. And I think you start off with like 5,000.
Damn, that's crazy.
I think it's what you start off with. I don't know, remember? I can't remember if that's how many you get from the free duels.
Yeah, it's not getting bad.
Alrighty then. I got an idea. Sorry, I'm not using the deck you asked me to use. I completely forgot to change the deck. That's my bad. I will happily use it against you next turn. I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy talking. I didn't realize I was still using my zombie deck. What's on my graveyard? Okay. I'll use this one.
Shiranui?
Yep, my Shiranui Eldritch.
I have the same deck but with other synchros in there as well.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Shiranuis don't have a specific type, so
Right.
so it works out.
Shiranui, like, exactly.
It's the Mayakashis that will fuck you over.
Well, this is a magician pendulum.
Yeah, those work. Those actually work.
I got Dark Magician in here and all that shit. Odd Eyes, I think, is in here.
Yes.
I hate that card, man. Card you just pulled.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna hate the vampire card I have on the field even more. Read its ability.
That's beat, man. So you pay 1,000 life points.
Yeah. I completely screwed over a meta deck with this, by the way. Because the dude was trying to kill me, and because what he was doing was he was trying to attack me over and over, and trying to kill me. And I would just keep paying 1,000 life points. And see, the damage he was inflicting, since I had Samsara on the field, if you don't know what Serenary Samsara does, it makes it where you take no battle damage if you banish a monster. So I banished a monster, took no battle damage that entire time, and all I paid was 1,000 life points. And he had a Chaos Max, by the way. Okay, well.
That's strong.
Oh yeah. Chaos Max is pretty easy to get rid of. If you run a Utopic deck, like say you run Dragonar, which is number 99. Number 99 can bring out any number monster. What I suggest putting in your deck is a Chaos Dyson Sphere. Chaos Dyson Sphere, when you start at the start of the battle phase, when you're attacking a monster, you can attach that monster to your card as a material. It does not target, so it doesn't affect that.
That's strong.
Counters for full power, powerful effects and monsters. Infinite Impermanence. Effect Veiler. Ash Blossom. Here, have a free Eldritch. Oh, I see what you're doing here. Nice. Now, if you can pull a fusion card.
I want to be in this mess.
Yeah. To a certain extent, yes. You still won't be able to kill me. unless you can negate Vampire Crimson's ability, you won't be able to do anything to me.
Yeah, that's.
I'll take a little damage, but depends on what you're summoning.
Yeah. I'm kind of new with this.
It's okay. I'll let you use the deck if you want.
I can battle with it as I get used to it, but
okay.
I'm kind of new with how pendulums work.
Well, its pendulums for me aren't something new to me. It's for me the hard part about that deck in particular would be the magician. I'm not used to using those magicians, like the pendulum magicians and stuff like that. I've never been a huge fan of pendulums when I first came out, but I also liked them at the same time. If that makes any sense. I thought they were a cool mechanic and gimmick, but at the same time, I feel like I don't know, they were a waste at the beginning.
Yeah, I felt like it wasn't worth giving them a concentrated thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. Oh, you faced that deck too? I faced the Toon deck too, and we were neck and neck. This was the deck I used. We were neck and neck the entire time. And the only thing that decided the battle... the only thing that decided the battle was the fact that my Shiranui Samurai Saga was not in the banishment zone. I was depressed. I was like, damn it, if I hadn't returned it to the zone, returned it to the deck, we would have been fine. I would have won. But because I did, yeah, that didn't go the way I wanted to. Here we go. I activate 7 cities of the Golden. Here we go. All right, we're gonna have a good time here. Okay.
Well, at least I got a couple pendulums out. Can't complain.
Right. Eldritch of the Mad Golden. Eldritch the Golden Mad. I am not activating that because it goes for set cards. Let's see here. I can go into a 7. How about we do this? I don't care about protection. So. Especially since you don't really have anything to kill me at the moment. But I do care about this.
I'm reading it. That's. I wonder if that can be placed in.
You know, it'd be a good good deck to place Red Eyes Necro Zombie in.
Don't get hold on, I know it. Shuanuis.
Well, it's a good card in Shuanuis, but it's also a good card in any deck that you face that you would go against an Eldritch. Because Eldritch are zombies. So if you have a Necro Zombie, you get attack points for...
I feel like this Golden Board is kinda new. I've never heard of it.
Thank you for the dragon.
That's alright.
Well, I'd have to say this is GG, bro.
I also have Master Duel, Dark Paladin in here.
Ooh, nice. What I want to build originally, I kind of got sidetracked with a lot of other decks. That's why I ran out of materials. But was a Buster Blader, the Buster Blader Fusion deck.
Yeah.
I like my own variant of it that I built back on Link Evolution. It was actually pretty fun. I kind of mixed it with a Blue Eyes deck. A Blue Eyes or a Red Eyes deck. I feel like Red Eyes would be more consistent though. Blue Eyes is good for special summoning, but Red Eyes is consistent for graveyards and other stuff.
Alright. I'm using my Magician.
You're gonna use your Magician? Then I'm gonna use my deck that you initially asked me to use, the Fossil. Before I forget.
Curious to see the fossils.
I thought you faced them before.
Oh, I only faced a couple Meta Dragon decks, Meta Dark Magician decks.
Well, I don't have those. I'm in my decks.
Yeah, I haven't faced a Reptile yet.
You know, I still hear my friends talking about how annoying some decks are in here, and I agree with them. Some of the decks on here are pretty annoying.
It is.
The one deck I disagree with, though, that's annoying is the Eldritch. The one that they're specifically talking about, if they're talking about the Skill Drain one, then I have to agree, because Skill Drain, the card itself is annoying. But I think they're mistaking a deck for a card. It's not the deck itself that's annoying, it's the Skill Drain card that's annoying. Skill Drain puts you at a big disadvantage. Now, there's a card deck that I've completely beaten, and I don't understand why people use it. It's the spell card deck, you know, the negate spell cards deck.
Yeah.
The Royal Decree. I think it's a stupid deck. That's my opinion, because I don't use spell cards in most of my decks. I mean, I do, but it's not a staple of my decks.
I think, well, it's not like it's an Exodia deck. Like,
right? Now, if it was going against a Zodia, that deck would be screwed.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be.
Because they require, like, spells on top of spells on top of spells.
Yeah. It's just crazy, man.
I like how all you have is 2 face downs. I'm kind of scared.
Oh, yeah. It's alright. This deck has lost... Yeah, I feel like I lost my touch with Magicians, man.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like I lost my touch with my Thunder Dragons on here. Because while, yeah, my Thunder Dragons on here are still beat pretty hard, and still pretty good, even my friends admitted that it's a pretty good deck. Even against negate decks, I mean, it's a pretty good deck. I can hold my own. It's not gonna win. It might win. It's got a low, slim chance, but it's not meta. I mean, Thunder Dragons are old meta, but they're not, to me, they're not meta now. They're more like tier 4.
It's coming to the point where I'm gonna have to add Pendulum Summon in this.
Oof.
It can be done.
Hey there, little furball.
Destroy that.
I've been told this fossil deck's pretty good. The only thing that's flawed about this deck is I don't have their boss monster yet. It's a UR, and I don't have any UR tokens, so...
Isn't there a female XYZ Ebon magician out there?
I don't know about a female version of that, but I know there's a Gaga magician.
It's basically the male version.
Yeah.
I don't have either one yet.
Part of me wishes I drew my Fallen of a Baz. Deck uses capacity to 40? Wait, what do you mean by deck uses capacity to 40? Really? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I understood what you meant now. I was confused at what you were talking about initially. I agree, because having only 20 decks being able to be made is kind of dumb. At least on Link Evolution was, Link Evolution you had like 32.
Right.
I could deal with that, you know?
Yeah.
But I can't deal with, vice versa.
Well, I stopped playing Link Evolution after this came out, hoping that my cards would come, like, carry over. I wish they made a GX version for this game.
What you mean?
The duels went kind of quick. Like, they weren't ever long as fuck. But where the opponent takes his time. Like, the opponent will sit there. You ever battle online, right?
Yeah.
Where the opponent will sit there for like an hour, almost a minute, just to make a move out like that.
GG. It screwed me up at the beginning when you activated the Ring of Fire. Nice play.
Yeah. Only because I had to get my boy out and
I don't know, my decks never feel accomplishing to me. If that makes any sense to you. I build decks and I make them and I feel accomplished, but then afterwards I'm kind of just like, I feel empty.
yeah, dude, ever since I built this magician deck, I've been having nothing but bad luck with it.
I don't know, for me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has always been, oh, I enjoy playing it, I enjoy facing decks. That's why, like, most people who complain about the time taking forever, I'll literally sit there and watch you make your plays.
Yeah.
I'll also look at your plays and correct you. Though you can't hear me, I'm correcting you. There's plays I've seen people make in this game that were questionable as fuck because they could have actually made a better play had they done another strategy. Because I've used some of their decks before. You forget, I've literally gone through almost every single card in Yu-Gi-Oh! At least in the old game. For Link Evolution, to make my Thunder Dragon deck, I'm not shitting you when I say I literally went through all 10,000 cards.
Mm.
I filtered through all of them. It took me 2 weeks to make that deck.
Well, how many is in here? 20 now?
I think like 14,000. I can't remember. Or 12,000. I think it's 12,000. Because I know there wasn't that much of a big difference.
I'm really kind of aggravated because they really banned that Red Eyes Dark Magician, that Red Eyes Dark Dragon.
Well, in retrospect, I'm not entirely annoyed by it. I mean, it's not an infinite, it's not a hard card to beat, but at the same time, it was in every single deck, and it was so easy to bring out.
Yeah.
That's why they banned it. If they do ban it here in America, that's going to be why. For Japan, apparently it's because it inflicts battle damage, and apparently they have a huge thing against that. I don't know. That's what me and my friend believe, though.
That would be so perfect for a deck like my Dark Magician.
It'd be great for the fucking Red Eyes, too, because Red Eyes, well, yes, it's got some support now. It's not that great without it.
Hmm. That's fucking nuts, man.
Red Eyes was kind of knocked down in the tiers because of it. I feel like if Red Eyes was a light type, you can make Starry Night and a Red Eyes deck work well together. Technically, if you wanted to, I guess technically you could use DNA. Or whichever one changes the attributes, not the... I know DNA, there's some that change types, I think DNA changes types. But there's one trap card that changes the attributes. You could use that one to change the attributes of a Red Eyes to what? To light type. And then proc Starry Nights on stuff off of it. But most of the time, the Starry Night stuff works off your hands, not your field, so that wouldn't work very well. But still, I feel like Starry Nights are a good addition, but I don't know. Is there a deck out there that's light-type dragons? Because I don't see any. I kind of feel like by themselves, they're kind of... eh. It can, but Red Eyes isn't as great without its fusion. The fusion for Red Eyes and Dark Magician. Because that's what really gave it a boss monster. Because some of the fusions for it are great, but they're not field breaking or board breaking enough to make it held its own against Dark Magicians and Blue Eyes. Because Dark Magician has a crap ton of support, and so does Blue Eyes. Yeah, Dragoon, but Dragoon was banned. Dragoon's banned in this game. So... it's not really able to hold its own at all in here. Because in Japan it's banned. So they have it banned on here. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Because in America it's limited to one, I believe. Pretty sure. Or it's unlimited, I can't remember. Maybe they banned it now. Yeah, let me pick a deck out. I'm trying to pick, but I can't think of anything. I'll use this one.
I got time for one more, and I'm about to get a ride to the store, and then I'll duel you when I come back.
Oh, okay. If I'm still on, I'll happily duel you. I got stuff to do tomorrow, and I don't know if they're gonna change it back to tonight or not. But
okay.
If I am still on, I'll happily duel you. Just hit me up.
Alright.
I wish I had a way to message you outside of PlayStation, because sometimes I don't even see your messages.
Yeah.
You chose a soccer ball. I was gonna pick the soccer ball because I like soccer, but
I always felt like why we need those things there.
they're like companions. This is a hand I like to see. Hehehe. Not a bad hand.
Yeah, I've had better. I'm about to put this in my magician deck, man.
What?
Utopia 39. And then this one here. Utopia S 39. I'll get the 39 double. Why don't I know what they do?
I was gonna go into Dragonar, but you know.
Yeah, I just wasn't letting, I just wasn't trying to have some girl spectate. Especially, I don't even know her. Know me?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't like watching people spectate, but...
Oh, she wanted to spectate us.
Yeah, that's kind of giving away strategy, though.
Oh,
You know?
I guess.
I don't mind streaming, but... I don't mind streaming it through the system because our ID numbers are blocked. I think they did block that from streaming. Like the ID numbers.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing. Now you got, hang on one second. Let's see what happens here.
Here we go. Why don't I do this instead? Detach a material from this card. Who needs Utopia double? And... ability procs. I didn't think so.
That's crazy, man. Just blocks my effect. Yeah, I'm fucked either way.
There's still a way you could win. I don't think I can attack you directly. Nope, no, I can't.
Well, wait, why?
Because of Utopia Double. Any monster summoned by Utopia Double can't attack directly. So I just have a boss monster just sitting there. I choose your cards wisely, by the way. Just a warning. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Told you to choose it wisely.
I'm gonna hang up my headphones for a bit, and then after you attack me, I'm gonna get going and stuff.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. There we go.
That's cards in my deck. Now I can attack. Oh, boy, it's gonna kick him for being AFK. You're still there, right? I hope to God he didn't leave. I heard the door close. Oh, well, technically I would have won this either way, so even if it surrenders him. The only way he actually could have technically won is if he Dark Hold. Draw a Dark Hole. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Because I didn't equip the Lightning Blade to Utopia. Tornado Bringer only protects by battle. This only protects from drop cards. Yeah, he got back too late. I like how he... It's the same thing that happened to me earlier. I got back and right as soon as I entered my room, surrendered. That's great. Dennis, you're gonna get off for a bit, right? Okay, yeah, he's getting off for a bit. Well, I literally have nothing to do because the person I was playing with is, well, busy. I think she's still eating with her family. Well, I'm 50 away from getting the things I want, so I don't care if I win or lose as long as it gives me 50 gems. Here we go again. What if I could pull the right deck? What deck should I even use? My Thunder Dragons always give me a fucked hand. You know what, I'll use my Sure anyways. My Thunder Dragons don't always give me a fucked hand, they always give me a hand that, like, my opponent either makes me go first, which with Thunder Dragons is horrible, unless you're trying to bring out Colossus, which, depending on the hand you get, can, so. But otherwise, it's kind of stupid going first, because the point of the Thunder Dragons is hand, destruction, destruction, destruction. And, oh yeah, you can't draw. Ironically enough, he's using an Eldritch deck, which I'm probably going to lose to, because 9 times out of 10, these specific ones run Skill Drain or a spell that negates. Or trap negates. Depends on what he's using. I don't know. My Shuranuis are, this is my main staple of this deck is Shiranui. I use Eldritch as a side staple. Kind of just like a side piece, because Eldritch is considered meta, so I was like, I like Shuranuis, but by themselves, they would die pretty fast. And the Gozaki. Well, on the bright side, if I lose, I'll still gain something. Maybe. If I get lucky. Is he gonna summon Eldritch and then go on to summon to activate the other card that negates things? Or I forgot the card ability. I know one negates. Okay, so he's gonna use Elixir. If you lose Elixir, you summon him. There's another card. Okay, so Skill Drain. Yeah, there it is. Skill Drain. Well, if you didn't use Skill Drain, there's another card that works with Eldritch, and that's I think it's Hankero? I don't know. I think it's this one right here. No, it's not the Vanishes from the Graveyard. Well, there's one of them. One of the Conquistadors can can negate something or do something like that, or destroy. I know it can do one of the two, or banish. I know that this Conquistador in particular that I have face down can banish or graveyard stuff. Huh? Oh, that's right. Did I get connection interrupted again? I swear to God. Well, on the bright side, if I get connection interrupted, I have an excuse to leave this duel. Without actually leaving it. It's hard to tell. Sometimes it shows the internet symbol down there, it's just like deep, 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 deep. And sometimes it shows it on them. And sometimes it's just, it's not even lag, it's just them not activating this. Oh, so it's me. Okay. My connection's just like, no. Well, in retrospect, the only reason I'm streaming is because my buddy was like, hey, stream for 8 hours. I'm like, okay, I'm here. I exist. I'll be streaming until 8 PM tonight. Though part of me wants to cut the stream short on this game and go to another game. Just because I've been playing this game so consistently lately. I really should build a meta deck one of these days. I might do it on my alternate account and just build a meta deck on there and then go Cancer. I could easily do it. It's not like I don't know how to build decks. I just build random decks because that's just how I roll. That's just the kind of player I am. You know why somebody called me dumb? Because they said I don't know how to build decks. And I'm thinking to myself, are you calling me dumb because I don't build meta? And you're saying I don't know how to build decks? Or... Because, like, I purposely built these decks. I build these decks. I don't build them with, you know, the intent, like, oh yeah, I'm building meta. Or this deck's gonna destroy meta. I wish I could summon another monster. I should put double summon in one of these decks. One of these days. Either I'm lagging or that man's not activating a card effect. I was about to say. Beep, 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 beep. Well, considering I don't summon more than 2 per turn anyways, that's not really important to me. See, the thing he forgets about this deck is that this deck is built around banishment, not just field effects. That's why I like this deck. There's some diversity to it. I prefer Thunder Dragons because literally, like, the ultimate deck in terms of, like, skill drain meaning literally nothing. The only time skill drain would be a problem to me is if I went second. That's the only time it'd be a problem to me. If I notice what deck my opponent was ever using, then I'd probably do something about it. He would have an Ash Blossom in his hand. I'm not banishing that, goddammit. It's not gonna work. I'm just using it because it keeps asking me to activate it. It's not even my turn, it's his. Come on up, buddy. Come on. Come on. Slate. Slate. Come on, buddy. Come on. Good boy. Furball. Oop, oop, oop. There it is. No. That. No. No. Nope. Clifford's asking me to stream for 24 hours. I'm like, no. I just fixed my sleep schedule. I am not doing that. Your man here was waking up at like 10 p.m. at night. And then going to sleep at like 4 p.m. No. Nuh-uh. You got anything to stop me? If you don't, bye-bye skill drain. Ah, finally. This I can get behind. Damn it. You know, makes me sad. Damn it, I could have juked it. I should have gone into Zombie Master. I could have used his ability to send Eldritch to the graveyard and then done that. But then I wouldn't have got rid of skill drain, so... Oh well. Oh well. It happens. All I'm gonna do then, since I can't do nothing else, collide. There you go. Collision. Oh wait, that's right. I have abilities to activate. That. All I have left is the elixir. Oh, not the elixir, but the other elixir. I don't have that many cards for face down anymore. I like how we're neck and neck in life points. You know what I've yet to see? Somebody with an Eldritch Dex going into a level 10 exceeds like the spider. You know what? There's only one solution around this. Unless you can stop this, then I'm getting it back one way or another. It procs before it. Fucking asshole. You forced me to use it. I didn't want to. But, on the bright side, since it's proccing now, I can actually do this. Sucker. I have bypassed it. Thought you could outsmart me. No. So close though. Just in case you guys to get smart with it. Ning, 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 ning. No. Hey look, 3 level 10s. One's gonna get banished and one's gonna kill itself. Woohoo! You did so much damage. You know what's funny is all I need is a spell now and I can kill him. Unless he has an Ash Blossom in his hand. I mean, he'll bring out a level 3 3500 too, but like it'll end by his next turn. If I can somehow get a spell card or a trap card, I can stall him. Maybe. I don't know, it depends on what it is. Can I get abilities to go off? Can I get abilities to go off? No? None? Okay. Well, I did use all my cards, so... Sadness. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this because... Ooh, black. Yeah, no, I'm gonna lose this. I need more spells and traps. As I said, this is an incomplete deck in terms of Eldritch. I don't have complete meta, so that's why I don't count any of my decks as meta. Damn it, it was a Sharon Isui Smith. A Sharon Isui Smith. Oh, so this is what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Set that. And set that. He has 3 face downs, I'm scared. They're all Eldritch, but like still. He's gonna banish it now! God damn it. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, I knew he was gonna banish it. Fuck. God damn it, I was so close. So close. This is a pretty long duel for an Eldritch duel. Just Eldritch stalling each other. It's not even a full Eldritch deck either, just Shanui and Eldritch. Ah, there it is. Elixir of the White Destiny. Hey look, we both set an Elixir of the White Destiny. I don't have anything I can use with it, so... The only way I can get away with this is if I activate the trap card first. If he lets me activate the trap card and doesn't destroy it for any stuff in some stupid reason, I can automatically use that Lecture of the White Destiny and bring back, well, my other monster. Oh, there it is! This is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. I'm gonna lose to that, but I'm okay. I've been waiting. Dude, so many people use Eldish, but I never see them use Xyz. At all. My man's lagging? No, I'm about to say, internet, don't do him dirty like that. Don't do him dirty like that. Yeah, I'm about to say, that would have sucked, dude. He was about to win and his internet was just like, nee nee. Oh god, I would be so mad. Chain Blazer. Well, I did set off a lot of chains, so I'm not surprised. I also got another one, Let's Duel. Aw, my little buddy. Oh, come back. Come back. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use a random deck. I don't know what deck yet, but I'm using it. Some of these decks are built decks that I want to build. Like this one. And I think it's this one. Was it this one? I think that's my Blue Eyes deck that I did have built, but then I deconstructed a lot of cards that I did have, and then, yeah, it's not usable. But I had to deconstruct a lot of cards for the Blue Eyes deck because I was building actual decks, not, Blue Eyes. I'm kidding, I like Blue Eyes, but not in the current meta. No, I don't. It's so easy to jump over, and so easy to get over. Even with my basic deck, I can beat it, so I don't really count Blue Eyes as meta. When people told me Blue Eyes was meta, I was kind of concerned, and then I faced multiple Blue Eyes decks. I beat a few of them with my Thunder Dragons, and I beat a bunch of them with my Utopias, so they're not that great in that regard. But, I'll use my first Utopia deck. Is this one still usable? I don't know. It's so cluttered. It was my first one, so it was like cluttered as fuck, because I hadn't used Utopia decks in like ages. I don't really care if I win or lose, but if I win one, yes! Because I need to win one more duel to rank up, and if I rank up, then I can get the 100 gems that I need. I'll go second. And then I'm not going to care about going online anymore. I'm just going to be editing decks if I can. My only issue right now is I'm going to have to craft a card. My god, my hand is perfect. Except for Shining Draw. That is not a card you want in your first hand. That's like getting double or nothing in your first hand. That sucks. My friend's first turn has a fucking Dragon Maid Shield on the field. Looks like I'm gonna have to juke him. It's the only way around this. I'm gonna activate Zexelfield. Negate it. Negate it. Negate it! Come on! Yes! Yes! The gods above have heard me. Oh, if he didn't negate that, I'd be fucked. Perfect. You wasted in the gate. I haven't used my summons yet. That's the funny part. You're really gonna let me get this off. You're really dumb, aren't you? Welp, it was nice knowing you. Aw, damn it, no! I was so close! Wait, can I do something about that? No, I can't. Ugh. If I had known it was a solemn card, I would have fucking waited. On the bright side, 3 minutes, do I have another one here? No, I don't. But I can go into Utopia. Do I have Utopia double in this deck? Yes, I do. Okay, that works. The only card that's really going to be useful to me is this. There. I'll take, like, attack with that one, I'll take 1,000. Attack with that one, I'll take 700. With this one, I'd take, like, 1,500. And then 1,300? 1,200. Oh, my turn. Dot 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 dot. You see, this is why I want to build the Dragon Maids. They have at least one negate. It's easy to juke, depending on whether they use it right, but I don't like wasting negates. Sometimes people will juke you, but for instances like where my deck, my Thunder Dragon deck, people waste negates all the time because they don't realize that no matter how many times you negate my deck, if you don't have multiple Ash Blossoms, you can't negate my deck with those. Unless I get a bad hand. That's the only time. For the most part, I've had a dude where he tried negating my Thunder Dragon hand, and he ended up helping me. Because he destroyed a Thunder Dragon and sent it to the graveyard. I have some of the cards for these, but I ended up selling all of them because I was like, I need materials. And I didn't have the House Dragon made, so I didn't have a point in building the deck. I had Shio originally. I had the dragon that there. But I didn't have House Dragon made, so there was no point in actually keeping the deck. No! Stop it, bunny! Don't die on me! I just want to rank up one more time. I don't care how. I don't even care if the dude disconnects. Okay, I'll be happy for once. Go in second. Ascended Sage. Ah, you love to see it. And it's a Dark Magician deck. Oh boy. Well, I have a chance of winning this, considering I drew Zexal Construction. And a Zexal Field. Ooh, this is actually a pretty decent hand. And an auto. Oh my god, this hand is fucking legendary. What do you mean? Bro, what? This hand? Holy shit. What do you mean? Oh my god, this hand. Oh my, I gotta take a screenshot of this, bro. This hand is literally legendary. I'm sure he's got some kind of negate, but bro. That's legendary. That's Foggers right there. Okay, I can use that. Yeah, I agree. No. This legendary hand, man. Five. Do I even have rank 6? I'm actually going for Dragonar on this one. Leo on this one. I'll end my turn here. This hand was legendary, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Now what are you gonna do? No matter who you attack, you're gonna die. Okay, Magical Ice Fusion. I like where this is going. 2 magicians, meaning he's gonna bring out that one magician, the dual magician thing. I forgot the name of it. My brain. Twin magicians or something like that. I don't remember. There it is, the Dark Magicians, yeah. I forget names, okay? Ability negated. And the level 4 helps you how? And attack position nonetheless? Ability is negated and you can't do anything. Also, you can't activate trap cards either. Your first trap card will be negated. Can't destroy this card can't target this card with card effects, and you also can't destroy it. Also, I can negate once per turn. If you attack, I can make your attack 0. And if you attack this card, I'll attach it to as a material. So, no matter what he does, he's fucked. Oh boy, is he actually going to attack? I'm not caring, because, you know, it's my material now. Thank you. You just wasted a monster, and you gave it to me as material, too. How sweet of you. Ah, my man's not done. He doesn't read effects, obviously. I'm not going to negate an ability right now. Shining Draw. Yes, reveal Shining Draw to my opponent. Aw, he surrendered. That's sweet. Yes. The Yu-Gi-Oh gods have heard me. Yes! Oh boy. I can finally stop. Oh boy, I thought it would never end. It's so cancerous. I've never been so happy to see gyms in my life. Now the real question is, what deck am I gonna build? Hey there, buddy. I'll pet you. Well, what deck am I seriously gonna start on? I mean, really gonna start on? That's the important question here. I don't know. So many decks I want to do. I guess I could seriously start on Blue Eyes. Yeah, he's in here. He's a good boy. Yeah. He's a good kitty. Yeah. Is somebody purring? Yeah. That's my little boy. That's my big boy. I think I know what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna try and go for a Numeron deck. I cry on the inside. If I'm gonna be cringe, I might as well be cringe as cringe. Obviously we need the fill spell. That's an obvious thing. Man, I haven't built this deck in ages. I haven't built this since Nexus, and that was like 2 years ago. Oh god. I don't even remember how to go about building this deck. I had to look up a recipe just to have a general idea. To be cancerous. If I'm gonna be cancerous, I'm gonna be the worst one. Worst kind. So this is what the meta deck looks like, huh? Three networks, 3 callings, 3 pot of desires, a Harpy's Feather Duster, Lightning Storm, a limiter removal, Memories of Hope. Draw a card equal to the number of assessment monsters with the different names you control. Master Duel meta. I like how there's already a fucking site for this. This is Platinum 1. Yeah, I'm actually doing this. Just to be cancer. I gotta join the meta just to actually beat the meta, so... sad as that is to say. Anybody else find it funny that these are numbers? These are considered number monsters, so technically you could put Numeron Dragon in this deck and still make it viable. Actually, you can make him stronger. I have one of these. I have one of these. I have one. Forbidden Droplet at 3. Yeah, of course I use Forbidden Droplet. So they use 1 Chaos Gate. And they use 3 of the others. What other did I use in the extra deck? An Avermax and a Infinitrack. I'm gonna get rid of Infinitrack because while yes, it's a good card, it's not a staple for me. Avermax, however. How many Numeron walls? I think they had 3. Yeah. One, two, three. 1, 2 of these, I believe. No, I don't think they have that. They do have Numeron Calling though. There's another card they have. What's it called? Memories of Hope. Meet my big boy. I cry on the inside. I'm not a huge fan of meta. I mean, I'm a huge fan, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of how they work and learning how they work and their mechanisms, but I'm not a huge fan of using them because they're boring. Not that I don't like them. Next is a bunch of kaijus. Kaijus! But first of all, luck. You know what, I got a better one. There it is. No, they only have two. And now is a bunch of kaijus. Kaijus! Pretty sure there's three of those? Yeah, there's three. And three of the Mothras. Nope. Lava Golem. Pretty sure there's three of these. I could be wrong though. No, there's three. Red reboot. They desperately about to kill you with the fucking like return to hand trap card. Red reboot pays half life points. Bye bye. That's insane. Well, okay then. Is there any other cards? Lightning Storm. I don't have that card, but I should probably buy it. But that would require me buying the packs or crafting. I'd probably go for the crafting route. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Was it 3? Oh yes, it was. Limiter removal. Was it Pot or Desires? What's the other card? There's one card I'm missing. Oh, terraforming. Personally, I think they should add a metaverse, but you know, that's my opinion. Pretty sure it was 1R? Was it 2? Oh, it was 2. Okay. I was thinking of the game Terra. I can't believe I'm actually building a meta deck. I cry on the inside. The only thing I changed different though is I got rid of Mega Clops because, well, yes, that's a good card. I personally prefer. I feel like with Numera and Dragon, there's so many possibilities you could do. It's sad, I have at least one Numeron. Numeron Gate. Numeron Gate D. You know what's funny is all these Numerons, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of airport gates. It's like somebody thought, oh, let's make Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but based off airports, but more badass. And less annoying. I'm kidding, they're more annoying. Well, I can't believe I'm actually going to go through building this later. I cry on the inside. What if I could post this? No, I had to build it to post it. How much materials do these all cost? How do you change that around again? I can't remember. Numeron. I'm just gonna call it Numeron. I don't even see a point of calling it anything else. That's literally what it is. Well, now to actually building a real deck that I want to build. Not a deck that I'm going to build down the line. Once I have the materials. I might just build this deck on another thing, but I still need a general idea of how to build it. I need to delete some of these older decks too. I should probably focus on one of these while I'm at it. Guess that answers my question. I really don't need this deck. I don't even use Gym Knights, and I don't even have all the cards for it, so it'd be kind of pointless. The only thing that made it even useful was the fact that they're, you know, can summon themselves to a certain degree, and the fact that I could at least get one Utopia out, but it's not guaranteed compared to some other decks that I could build. What I want to build, guaranteed, is a Synchro deck, so I have a basis for it. I have the basis deck they give you, which is exactly what I want to plan to use. It already gives you some of the cards you need, which are these. But I need, I'm in desperate need of some other stuff. Once my friend gives me their build, I am definitely going to move forward with that. I don't use kunai with chain. I don't even know why it's in here. Emitter overload, special 1 speed away from your deck. And deck or graveyard. I'll limit that to 1. Activate only when you're a face-up synchro monster you control is selected for an attack target. Negate the attack and destroy one monster your opponent controls. I'll keep that. Half shut. Synchro wave. I feel like that's kind of a dead draw, in my opinion. Rockstone Warrior, deal battle damage from Val's in this card. This attacking card is destroyed by battle, so the graveyard special summon 2 Rockstone tokens. That doesn't seem too bad. I feel like it's a betrayal to build this deck without her. Because she said she's sending me her build. I don't have it yet because she's not home. She's currently working. But I don't know. So to me, it feels like betrayal because I'm building the deck without it. I need some... Actually, I need a desperate need of a lot of cards. I have Formerly Synchron, I have Shooting Star Dragon, and I have Stardust Dragon. One of each, at least. I do not have Blazar Dragon, which is one I need. Which is a part of her build. Blazar Dragon or Quasar Dragon. I'm just gonna put Dragon, and then I'm gonna put the thing as Synchro. Because they all have Dragon in their name. Shooting Quasar Dragon, that's one. She has Saphir, but she uses a different card to bring it out. Cosmic Blazar Dragon. You know, I used to use this card a lot. It used to be a staple of a lot of my dark decks on Nexus. Actually, everybody used it. It's better to use the level 8 version though, because this level 10 version, while yes it's decent, it not only halves the damage they take, but you can't attack with any other monsters, and this card I don't think can inflict damage. It inflicts half damage. If you can't target monsters by battle, this card would be useless to you. Because it targets cards to half their attack and do that stuff. Go away, Google. Nobody asked you. I guess for now I have the basis for that. I do know that I need some other stuff. Spark Dragon was one of them. It's sad that I can memorize most of her deck just because I watched her use the deck so many times. I know some other cards I need, and that is Speed. Junk Speeder. I don't know how many you put in this deck, but I put 2 just in case. Of course, it's a you fucking are. God damn it. Okay, so the question is, where do you get most of these cards from? Let's see here. How to obtain. Stardust Ties. Of course, it's Stardust Ties. Now, if I can get all of these from Stardust Ties, that would make my job so much easier. Scrap Iron Soldiers. It's 2 packs. Okay. Now to make this work, I'd have to craft at least 1 Junk Speeder. Well, see, the stress that comes from this game is that, like, since they don't have the gym thing going on that I mentioned, that if I spend all my gems on one of these to get these packs, I won't be able to buy the other pack that I need. And there's not guaranteed URs, so I guess I just have to press luck of the draw with the Master pack. Most of the cards I need is Stardust, I believe. But I know she doesn't use Max Warrior that I'm aware of. She uses the staple cards. Hers is an assortment deck, so I'm assuming she crafted most of hers and she did it first. as she is a Yusei lover, so. Clearwing Fast Dragon. I know she uses junk. No, she uses one, I think. I don't think she uses two. Maybe she uses two? Junk Berserker. We're already approaching the limit of cards. Nobody uses Flame Veil. Nitro Warrior? Does she use Nitro Warrior? I don't even remember. I know for a fact she uses some TG. Which is the TG stuff. Satellite Warrior. I'm fairly certain she uses this. She negates a lot of my stuff, so. I like how I have like 3 Stardust Assault Warriors. TG. Uses that. I don't think she uses any of the other TGs. If there was a TG that I'd use, it'd be this one. Personally, I would use TG Wonder Magician. And I know there's one other card she uses. No, it's one. I have the General extra deck done. I say General, but I could probably get rid of a Colossal Fighter because I don't think she uses that. Nitro Warrior, I don't think she uses that either, but I don't know the extra cards she uses outside of these cards. She likes using an Excel Synchron, an Excel Synchro. I know what she uses now. The literal staple of every deck. This one. She also likes Kushtrons. It's her main deck on Duel Links. Ooh. Well, the only thing I can do now is craft and hope for the best. It'll take me a while to actually build this deck. It'll probably take me a long, long while. See what I mean? Gain life points. Currently, I am at about 5,000 out of 30,000. I have to gain 25,000 more to get 100 more gems. And it'll keep increasing by 15,000 every single time, I believe. Or like every 25,000 every single time. Which is nigh impossible unless you're using an Arrow Mage deck or a Arrow Mage or an Aroma Mage. You know what I mean? Arrow Mage. Or if I was using that dragon that I was talking about earlier. And even then I'd have to inflict damage for it to work. And I'd probably end up having to do it in the duels. Friend duels. Activate effects from the graveyard. Honestly, there should be way more than this. Unless this isn't like a new mission that was added. There should be way more in that. That should also have way more. This should have even more. Maybe this means in ranked, because I've done all of this multiple times. Take control of your opponent's monster. Come on, buddy. He's a good boy. Yeah, you just want pets. I can think of one solution to this. Okay. I have one solution. Okay, I just gotta find a card that is associated with Stardust. That I do not own. You know what, that works. Cosmic Flare is another card she uses a lot. Okay, so if I want to make this work, I'm gonna have to... Who in the world uses Malefic? I don't use Malefics. Before I do anything, how to obtain Stardust Ties, meaning that the moment I craft this, it should open that pack for me. It didn't, I'm sad. Maybe it's only for URs. Well, even so. I do need Saphir anyways. Where's the other card that I don't need here? I'm sad. I crafted it, but it didn't give me anything. That means I'm literally gonna have to decraft a UR. God damn it. This game doesn't love me. That's a UR, but I need 15 more for that to be viable. Shooting star is... I have 2 shooting stars? I don't need 2 of those. But I still need another SR if I want to make this work. Well, there's only one solution. I get the crown inside. Okay. And there. Can't dismantle. Okay, fine. Be a douche. Okay. I'm probably gonna remove that from my deck because I don't really use the Phantom Knight Spring Force personally. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. And over the best. I cry on the inside. I got 1 UR. What? What? I got Numeronius. Holy crap. Interesting. Not bad. I got... Ooh, Shooting Riser Dragon. That is a... Holy crap, that's a ultra rare. It's an ultra rare rarity, like glow. Prismatic rare. Let's get that right. Prismatic rare, because it's prismatic. This will give me 30 if I deconstruct it, but I don't want to. Wait, no, I have 2. I might just deconstruct it. I'm not a huge fan of high rarity things like everybody else is. Another Excel Synchron, Jet Warrior. Yay, it gave me some of the cards I needed. And I got 2 Stardust Chronicles. Assault Warrior, I already have that. Bro, I got so many left drivers, that's not even funny. What in the fuck? I have like... Okay. 10 dangles, I don't use 10 dangles. DW, ooh. This is the card my friend uses. Abyss Actors, I'm probably gonna decraft those because I don't use Abyss Actors. The Rolled Tree, I'll probably just do that. I don't use that, I don't use that. Ooh, I got one. I don't use that, I don't use that. I might keep that. I don't have Red Eyes cards, so never mind, I'll get rid of it. Scarred Warrior, Gravity Warrior, Ancient Boa, Debris. Unknown Synchron, I believe, is what she uses too. What Dolce? Rush Warrior. Super Quantal. I like Super Quantals. I got a 10-year Spirit too. Technically, I could build a 10-year deck by now. And I got the card she uses. You're welcome. I just sprayed him in the face and he ran away. Okay. Stardust Ties and the Numeron ones are the ones I really cared about. Shrouded Heroes and Numeron Call. Hey, give me this one too. Do I have enough for this? I can buy one Numeron Call. It's worth it, because I need some of the Numeron cards. Ooh, an SR. Dark Storm. I don't really need that card, so I can decraft that if I want to. Where's the SR, though? Or was it just a higher rarity, not an SR? No, it's just a higher rarity. What was this? I could actually use this in a level 2 deck. But I may or may not get rid of it. Simply because I don't need it, and I don't see a point in keeping cards I don't need. It was okay. Even if I went for the Stardust pool, there's no guarantee I would have gotten a great card. Well, on the bright side, that should have actually opened up a lot of things I didn't have. I have even more of these to sell. I have no use for this. I don't use Red Eyes. I could have swore I already had Junk Flicker. Hey look, it's the card Clifford needed. Crazy box. Okay, well, they give me one Cosmic Flare. I got one Stardust Spark Dragon now. And Turbo Warrior. I'm in desperate need of this. And you get that from another pack. What pack do you even get TG Library from? I was probably better off doing the Master Pack, but I was actually able to acquire some cards that I actually needed. I have 9 lefty strings. I don't know how many she uses, so I'm not gonna get rid of that. I'm planning on making an Ancient Gear deck, so... Nani? Sent me an invitation to watch him play Fortnite while I'm in the middle of streaming a game myself. That makes a lot of sense. Obviously he wasn't paying attention to his friends list. But I'm good. I don't need 2 Chronicles. Go away. Give me more materials. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Sell all your heroes." I'm kidding. Shooting Riser. I feel like Synchro Shooting Riser would be a better option than... I use Shiny. I Shiny Duelist. No, I don't generate 2. I don't generate 1. I just needed the basic card. I'm not building Madolches though, I want to. I already own 4, so I guess I could sell one of those. I don't use 10 dangles, so I was going to build a deck at one point. I don't use bisectors at all. It's shiny. Since it requires super heavy monsters, I can't summon this one. So I can't use this. I don't use them. They're so cute. Oh my god. Ah. I'm still in that meme. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck? I regret the internet, but this is so funny. Okay, well. Anything else I can uncraft? As much as I love Super Quantal, that's some good materials. I need Jet Seek on. Is that an SR? Yes it is. I don't know how many she has, but I have one at least, so. I have no need for an extra rare of that. This was an unexpected pull. I am not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of happy I got it. It's funny because I was looking at spell card for earlier. I didn't know what it does. I've never heard of it. Is it a new one? I haven't used Numerons in 2 years. Not since they were originally meta, when they first came out. Before they got nerfed. Don't need 3 of those. I have 1, so there's no reason for 2. And considering I'm not exactly going to be focused on Gladiator Beasts, if I have to, I will get rid of it again. So I got 2 rare ones and then 1 regular. But it's an N, so. As much as I want to make a Cyber Angel deck, I refuse to. I don't use Ritual Beasts. I don't use Infernoid. Alright, Overdrive. She uses this. Actually a lot. And ironically enough I have 5. What the fuck? I only need 3. I only have 3 copies of something. Cosmic Flare, I have 2. Zombie Power Struggle. Mechlord Deflection. Considering I don't use Mechlords, I don't see a point in having this. I don't make alien decks, so if I want an alien deck, decks, I would, I would happily go on to online and go face an alien deck, or I'd happily go on the. But yeah. I don't have a reptile deck? Question mark. I feel like Starlight Road's a good card to have in kind of deck, but if it ain't her deck, I don't want it. That did not sound right when I said that out loud. Yay! Welcome! Welcome, Tori. It's always lovely seeing you in here. One day we can stream together. I feel like she might use that, but Red Eyes with Chain, I don't really use Red Eyes, so what is an S-Force? Well, you also know that this game is available on all devices, right? And it's free. And cross-platform. Soon to be phone. Also, Among Us is on PlayStation. Among Us is on PlayStation, but I just don't buy it. It's like 15 bucks, I think. 20 bucks? I'll have to check. I don't really need this, as I don't really use plants. I was originally going to build a plant deck. I decided against it. Firewall Exceed Dragon. As much as I like to keep this card, I don't see a point in having it. Card Warrior is the best card to keep. Also, I wasn't just talking about Among Us. This game is also on PC. I'll be back.
Don't worry, you weren't Mom, I'll close my door, okay? Think he's had enough freedom.
Stay in here, you little bastard. As I said, depending on how the phone call goes, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I texted my friend, and I said it earlier, but my phone call for today that I was supposed to have this morning got pushed till tomorrow morning. Because apparently, they had it scheduled for tomorrow, but the paper said it was today. So, yeah, I'm going to be getting the phone call tomorrow, if not later tonight. She said it could possibly come tonight, possibly be tonight, but more than likely it's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11:30 a.m., so... Here I am, going to be the same dilemma again. But on the bright side, I know she's a nice person, so I know that when I'm calling this person, it's not going to be a pain in the ass. Until I know what all the cards in our deck are, I'll craft the rest later. Ooh, I got an idea. Damn it, it's a UR. My friend's funny. I feel like I should build a Blue Eyes deck and feel like I should get a card for Blue Eyes. Is there a Blue Eyes card that I need right now? You are... This is an SR. I could use another one of these, but... I could build this again. My battery's low. Hooray. Yikes. If you control Blue Eyes White Dragon or a Dark Magician, negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls. Wow! Talk about a smack in the face! Oh boy. Pow! That's basically how that's gonna go. I really do need to buy another one of these. I should have bought another one of these, but I'm in need of cards, not cards I can't sell. Because if I buy a deck, a pre-built deck, I can't craft anything off of that, because you can't decraft them. The dilemma I face. So what you're telling me is a Starry Night Dragon could work well with the Arcbrave set. You know, with Mokubo Kaiba's original deck. Mokubo Kaiba's original deck is a special summon deck originally built around dragons. Kind of like his brothers, except not as strong. Since he was always portrayed as the weaker brother, even though he's smarter than his brother. I really want to stream a different game though. I like streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't get me wrong, I love it. I just feel like it's kind of boring when that's all I'm playing. I don't know, maybe it's me. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I could stream this endlessly, I just don't want to... I don't know. I kind of want to stream content everybody can enjoy, not just me. It's nice to stream content I enjoy a lot of the time, but I like to stream sometimes that other people can enjoy too. Also, just a fellow warning to you, it's not just because it doesn't work well on Switch. I knew you'd play with me if it worked well on Switch. Well, Tori. While I'm bored out of my mind, what would you like to talk about? You know, I've had people like that. My grandparents banned me from shit, but yet they would still let me get it for some odd reason. Or they would leave it in a place where I could get it. I think that's a better way of putting it. I personally don't. I also heard they can corrode a hole in your stomach. So I personally stay away from them. Personally. Bro. Bro. Bah. Nah, but for real though. Oh boy. Why is it? What do you mean? This card's kinda sus. You contribute to summon this card by attributing one effect monster. During your opponent's main phase, if a card is added from the main deck to their hand except by drawing it and this card is in your hand, you can immediately, after this effect resolves, tribute summon this card. Bro, what? Activates a draw card, has this card in his hand. Oh, thank you, I get a summon now. If this card is normal or special summon from the hand, you can make your opponent banish the top cards of their deck face down, equal to the number of cards in their hand. Then shuffle their entire hand into the deck, and if they do, they add the cards banished by this effect to their hand. What? This sounds like a double-edged sword card, because if the cards they banished are better than the cards in their hand, it sounds like you just fucked yourself. Why must it be you are, bro? Why? Where did I even get this from? Literally just the master pack. This card's pretty nice. That actually is kind of a useful effect. If somebody uses this against me, though, they'd be helping me, not working against me. The reason I said they'd be helping me is because their effects... Well, no, they won't be helping me. Never mind. If it didn't specifically say face down, this card would be broken against my deck. I say broken against it, not with it. Because it banished... If it banished face up instead of face down, then I could proc so many Thunder Dragon abilities, that's not even funny. Or Metaphys. This card's still pretty good, though. Especially if you want to disrupt your opponent's hand. You know what makes this card more evil? It's this, okay? Say you have a Blue Eyes deck, right? And this card is just randomly in there. And you okay, so you have like a face down, right? Maybe it's like a mirror force, like a storming mirror force or some shit, right? and you have like a little bitty ancient dragon, like the little bitty ancient dragon that you're supposed to send to the graveyard, but you don't have anything to send to the graveyard. So you just put it in attack position, hope somebody kills it, right? You just keep it there in attack position. You got this dragon in your hand. Your opponent's turn comes. They activate fucking Allure of Darkness. And immediately, you activate this card's effect from your hand. Which allows it to tribute summon itself. Which, you can tribute summon this card by tributing one effect monster. What monster's on the field? An effect monster. That needs to go to the graveyard. Immediately send that card to the graveyard, special summon this card. Banish the top cards of their deck equal to the number of cards in their hand. And then shuffle their hand into the deck and give them the banished cards. It's like, oh, you had a good hand? No. while also getting a Blue Eyes on the field at the end of the turn. Any of the Blue Eyes. As long as it's got Blue Eyes in its name. And it's a dragon. And I think it's level 8. Was it level 8? I think that's pretty sure that's how it works. I want to craft this card, but it's a UR. Why do you hate me? I can craft one SR. One. That's a UR. God dang it. The world doesn't love me. Why is Mikkel a... I cry on the inside. I want to build a Lightsworn deck. Like a Lightsworn Shaddoll deck again. But at the same time, I'm trying to build a Dragon deck. Where I can use Starry Night and just proc their abilities. Because I have a bunch of Starry Night cards that I can't even use. Even in Blue Eyes, they're useless. Well, I'll use Light, but I'm going to get rid of the Dragon. Wait, actually, you know what? I'll use Light Dragon. Is there like a specific thing? No. Yeah, it's stupid. Okay. There's not that many Light Dragons. Or at least that I own. I'm actually kind of curious now. I don't really care about the light tag anymore. Actually, you know what? Something I'm actually curious about is... Fuck, I forgot it. I was thinking about it, and my brain was like... I'm gonna be so mad now. I hate when that happens. Why does my brain have to be like this? Hog. Would you mind putting it in not abbreviations? I'm not too good with those, so I couldn't answer your question if you asked. Oh, you're talking about Pot of Greed. Correct? No, yes it is in this game. The main reason you don't see it is because your game automatically filters out forbidden cards. All forbidden cards are not shown in your deck, or in the ability to craft. It's an automatic thing. The reason why you don't see it is because it's a forbidden card. Alright, I'm hoping to see you back in chat again, Angelic. Thank you, Cliff, for specifying that for me. Yeah, you can filter it out if you want to. Go to your Square, since you're a PlayStation player, because I know you are. Go to Square on your card list, and then click Forbidden, and it'll show all forbidden cards. One of them is Dragoon. Dragoon's also banned. If you were curious where that card was. Oh boy. Oh. Sure, I'm down. if you're ready to duel. You're gonna have to add me though. Give me a minute. I was making a deck. I don't care if it's less than 40 cards. I'll make the deck later. I'm a nerd, okay? Don't look at the battle pass. Don't look at that. You ignore that, okay? I'm not tier 100, you are. Here, I don't really feel like trying to take it off the top of my head because I already know what it is. 166 979 055 or 005? Yeah. I knew it was like 97 something. My brain's like, huh? Oh, okay. I like how you're laying on top of my thing, buddy. Bad. No biting. No. 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 You want to fight, buddy? You trying to fight? You want to go? I will fight you. Somebody's in a playful mood, huh? You're feisty, huh? You're feisty mood? You're feisty mood? Oh, yeah, you got that feather, huh? Yeah. Give back. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't give you that option to use ban cards because there used to be an option, and even in Nexus gives you an option to use ban cards. It's just not going to be an official duel since you're using old ban lists. Because in Nexus, it gave you the ability to go, it gave you the ability to filter out to old ban lists, like, Mastery Rule 5, Mastery Rule 4, Mastery Rule 3, I think, was one of them. I'm kind of sad they don't have that option here because when you go to the option in dueling, it's not really a lot. While I'm sitting here waiting for you to install it on your phone, I'm just going to watch an old duel I did. Back off, punk. Here, go get it. Go get it. Go get it. I believe in you. This is an old duel I did. It's a duel I made public because I did this dude nasty. I did this dude super nasty. My man was using a Tri-Brigade deck. I hit him with a little 1-2, and he didn't stand a chance. Oh, okay, you ready? Outplayed. Fool's ability activates. Immediately synchro summons. Go straight into Skull Convoy. Dead. And that's how you kill Tri Brigade. Duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Got any bitches?" Can't catch it. Can't catch it. Oh, you're too slow. Woo, woo. Oh, you're so close. Oh, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. I like how both of them are online. Even Johnny's online. Everybody's online. If you're ready, I would like a duel invite, but in order for that to happen, you'd have to add me first. So let me see if you did add me. I don't think I'm checking the followers. Give me a minute. Followers. Oh, here we go. Is this you? Because if it's not you, I don't know what to tell you. Apparently somebody followed me though. I need to put alcohol in that. Anywho. Well, I added somebody. I didn't realize somebody added me. 166 979 005. Or if you want to, you can look at the stream. You were so close. You were so close. Oh, oh, oh! You almost got it, buddy. Oh, you got it. Oh, you caught it. Oh, nope, nope. You're reeling it back in. Reeling it back in, buddy. Go get it. All right, here. I'm gonna release it. All right. I want you to go get it. Oh, too slow. Oh, too slow. Go Shiana. Aye, Cap. I swear to God, Cat, if you jump up here and try scratching my leg off because the fucking toy's next to me, I'm gonna spray you with a bottle. Undying Apollyon. Here we go. I was waiting for that name to pop up. When I didn't see any other person, I kind of figured it wasn't you. Yeah, do your thing. Give me the option to friendle, you douchebag of a game. Thank you. I shall invite you. Since you're not in this room. Invite has been sent. Why is this deck prohibited? I swear to God. What did my stupid ass do? Edit deck. Nani? I see your piranha fangs, buddy. You'll swap the PS4? Oh, okay. Come get it, buddy. You know you want it. You know you want. Oh, nope, you're too slow. You're too slow. It's over here. Gotta come get it. Come on. You're just shy, aren't you? You're scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. That's enough toy for you, buddy. Come on, jump and get it. Jump and get it. I believe in you. You got some tall legs, buddy. You're good, man. Take your time. Yeah, it is. I gotta edit this deck and name it before I do anything. Because I always forget to name decks. I always forget to name decks. I don't even have a name for my Blue Eyes deck or any of the other decks I have. No, so that's the deck I'm using. Okay, well. I guess I'm using this random deck. You know, usually the people that say that aren't always the kind that mean it. Oh. Clifford, not true. I helped you build that deck. Not anyone. Everyone else can. Nah. It's worth it. Duck walked up to the minutes times and said to the man rolling the sun. Got any Totomate? Wait, what? You think your starting hand was bad? Mine gave me like a chance for one card. I know I'm just wasting your time. Peter. See, this is how my deck's supposed to go. When I go on a ranked with this deck, I get like the shittiest hand like you did. I mean, these cards are gonna stay here forever, so good luck with that. This card can't be destroyed by card effects, and the other card, well, it's protected for now. Just in case, yeah. I'm gonna go. Well, if you surrendered, I'd be sad. I'm not a huge fan of people who surrender. Especially since I've had like 10 people surrender me today. Would not exactly make my day better. Here, I'll end you with the best card ever. Not a bad deck, though. What were you trying to build? I like that. I like that. Here, I'll go easier on you. I wasn't expecting that deck to give me an actual good hand. Deck at all. The only deck I can think of that'd be technically would fuck me over, not you. I mean, if this is too much, I'll just use one of the basic structure decks that I have. That are crappy as shit, because when you use structure decks, it's... Well, you're an old player. I could always help you if you want to make a new deck. I know most of the meta decks, and I also know my own decks that I've built. Actually, here, wait a minute. I built this deck myself. After scouring through every single card online. I mean, every single card available. At least 10,000 cards. I scoured through most of those. Looked through all their effects, looked through all of their possibilities, and made this deck. Well, I mean, it depends on how you built it. I don't know what your deck build looks like, or deck recipe looks like, so I can't necessarily tell you if it's a good build or not. However, what matters is that in real life, that you at least draw the cards you need when you need them. I agree, boy. I agree, Cliff. If we had Justin's deck, it'd be nice. I miss his deck. We never got it. He took it out with him when he went to fucking Mississippi. Well, this is my build. My personal build. Built it myself. Didn't copy from anybody else. I built it myself. This is a revamped version. The original version was something a little bit different, but I revamped it with newer cards that I have available as I was looking through stuff. It's actually somewhat better this way, but these extra Utopia things aren't really needed, to be honest with you. I just keep them around just in case I happen to get 2 level 4s in the field, but highly unlikely. As for a reason why they're in here, I don't really have a reason for anything else. A Lightsworn Izer deck. What an interesting build. How would that even work? Lightsworns involve milling their cards into the graveyard. Izers require being on the field. I know some cards can proc from the graveyard, but how do you even get that to work? Well, Lightsworns by themselves have plenty of backbone. Most people just combine them with Shaddolls or shit. What was the other deck? Lightsworn Shaddolls or Lightsworn it's mainly Lightsworn Shaddolls though. It was like Lightsworn or Shaddolls and Lightsworn something else. I'd have to go to the other game, check it out, but that would require me closing game and stream, but I can't do that right now. You know what's funny is after I named it Utopic Raid, it gave me Utopia and Raid Knight. It's living up to its name. I use this deck. I'm probably gonna get a dead draw on this deck. I don't know. I might be able to do something, I might not. I'm an old school player too, like you, but the difference is I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For years. I never stopped. I've been playing it since I was 4. So since about 2003 or 2004. Not long after it came out here in America. Oh, Curry. Beep 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 beep. Interesting. Oof. Wait a minute. I might actually do this just so I can actually get stunned. No, I want to be honest with you, buddy. The game doesn't hate you. It just... what's the way I can express this? Okay, so everybody that duels me, any of my newer decks, especially this one or my Thunder Dragon, if you face my Thunder Dragon, you ain't gonna get a good hand. Actually, it won't even matter if you get a good hand. Everybody that faces my decks always bricks. I don't know what it is if I'm just like cursed. Most of my decks are cursed. 9 times out of 10, my first duel with somebody, they brick. They brick hardcore. And it also could be, you know, the fact that your decks are random and or old school. You know, old school doesn't always mean good. Go, my little stone! Attack! Okay. My ability procs first. Chain 3. Shovels itself back in the deck. Hello, Blue Eyes. And your effects are negated still. Haha. Blue Eye Solid Dragon. Ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Told you you'd win this duel. Your turn. Burp. GG. Now that that trash bag's been used. I mean, hey, take some time. The deck I'm using is garbage, because I didn't really build it for any purpose. I was just trying to make a random deck and threw a bunch of cards together. Boom, that card was made. Here, I'll introduce you to this. Do. Utopia, huh? Oh, so no need to go easy. Wait, no. Let me go back. No! I want to use my other deck. I was about to say, if you want to learn, I could show you a deck that'll really make you learn. Hehehehe. It looked at me. It's cute. This will be fun. You can already see where this is going. I'm sure you recognize this duel, right? You know what makes this more cancerous? Oh, this is gonna be fun. You want a lot of fun, I got you. No worries. Oh. Oh, yes. Yo, DS, welcome, bro.
Yeah, what's going on, bud?
Nothing much. I'm dueling a buddy who's in my stream.
That. Yeah, I'm kind of doing some work on here too with the pendulums.
What an interesting duel.
Yeah. I'm just checking out the pendulum deck here real quick.
Oh, you should see the field I'm pulling against my poor man here, and I haven't even pulled out the fucking fusions yet.
What did you pull out?
Let me put it this way. I'll show you it. Let me just show you after this duel's over, okay? I'll show you the final field and what this man's looking at.
Alright. I'm just doing a little deck editing real quick. Yo, this fucking... you know anything about the Rune Eyes Pendulum Dragon?
I know about all the Odd Eyes cards, if that's what you're asking.
So this is basically an Odd Eyes.
Oh. Ew, gross. You're building that deck. I'm kidding. I actually want that deck, but... Are you not gonna summon a monster, bro? Come on.
I know exactly where I'm gonna put it. I did say I was gonna put that XZ, what the hell are they called?
I don't think that's a good idea, sir. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you should attack.
Let's see here.
Or if you want to attack and find out why.
Yeah.
Guess we're gonna find out why. Utopia 99's ability activates. I'm okay with that. At least you didn't attack Chaos. That would have been a nightmare for you. Well, I guess I might as well end this then. Let's see here. Let's go for this. It doesn't matter which one. Aerotron. Before I do anything here. Whip. Watch me, nay. I'm kidding. Alright, I'll happily take that off your hands, you know? Blop. No, I'm not gonna kill you. You'll live one more turn. Make a redemption arc. Like every anime main character ever. And villain. My cat's sprawled out on the floor like he's a dead animal. No die, only learn. The only way to win is to learn. Oh, just a forewarning, if you don't know what my fusion monster does and why it's so overpowered and multi-ranked against people, doesn't matter how strong your monster is, the only deck this card is not good against is Shiranui's. The reason why is because you lose attack based off your defense. Shiranui's have 0 defense. My man, it's okay. We all make mistakes. Yours is just gonna cost you. Here. I have 600 life point damage. Just in case that card could still banish me, I am not taking a risk, so... No, I'm not going to end you with that. That's not the final blow. The final blow will be my favorite cards. I could have gone into a multitude of cards, but, you know, considering I don't know what to expect out of this deck, I went straight into Chaos Dyson Sphere. Now, my final field was a 6,000 attack Dragonar, you know, number 99. A fusion, a fossil fusion, level rank 9. A Chaos Dyson Sphere, and a Weathering Soldier. Oh, I also had a Megalith Folig, which increases all my monsters' attack dramatically. That's kind of sad. That is the only way Kaiba would actually win a duel against Yu-Gi is if you eat him down a cliff. Of course, Yu-Gi-Oh's supposed to be fun. Doesn't matter if you lose or not. You learn things. Anytime, man. People tend to forget that.
Yep. What was he bitching?
They're always bitching about things, dude. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's a card game. What do you expect? I mean, it's no different than chess and checkers. You gonna get mad if somebody beats you in checkers? The fuck?
What deck did you use?
I was using my Fossil Fusion.
Shit.
Yeah, the difference is he got to see both sides. You didn't. He got to see my Utopic side, my Fossil Fusion side, and he got to see my Megalith side. He got to see all three sides of my deck in one. That's why he was hurting. First it was the Megalith and Utopic side, which automatically made all my monsters have like 4,000 and 5,000 attack on top of the one that had 6,000. And then he got to see the Fossil Fusion side, which made all his monsters lose a dramatic amount of attack. Sorry, attack. Would you like to know why I love this card, this Fossil Fusion card? Like, it's not the best Fossil Fusion card. In my opinion, it is, depending on which duel you're doing.
Why is that?
Let me read you its ability first. It's a Fossil Fusion Skull combo. It's a rank 8, or level 8. Requires one rock monster in your graveyard and a level 7 or higher monster. Must be special summoned with Fossil Fusion. While you control this fusion summon card, all monsters your opponent controls lose attack equal to their original defense. This card can make up to 3 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. When it destroys a monster by battle, you can inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. It doesn't sound like a really amazing card, but you wanna know why it is? 90% of decks that have strong monsters, blue eyes included, all have high-ass defense. So their attack goes down dramatically. When I faced the Tri-Brigade deck, their deck didn't stand a chance. The only way he would have beaten me is if he had the 3,000 attack fucking Link monster.
Yep. Sure.
And I can attack 3 monsters at once. So the reason I won against the Tri-Brigade was because he had first of all, he had Thunder Dragon Colossus. So I couldn't draw. Everybody's running that staple nowadays, but it's stupid because it's so easy to beat. You can't beat the person who built his own Thunder Dragon deck with a Thunder Dragon. I'm sorry, I know how to beat it. I know its weaknesses. But I killed it, made him waste one of his protections, and then dealt him more damage to him. And then when I killed it, he took 1,000 more damage. And then I attacked his other monster, did a ton of damage, made him have 600 life points, and then when it died, he took 1,000 damage and died. And I won all in one turn. That was my first turn.
Easy.
Ooh. My man's asking me for some assistance, and I am willing. I love helping people build decks. My favorite thing in this game is building decks, if y'all couldn't tell. That's why I love Link Evolution more than this game. I like this game because it has all the assortment of cards I want, but I love Link Evolution because I can build all my decks that I want. Now, if only Link Evolution had these cards, then I would have no reason for this game. Bop, 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 ba-da-ba-da. I thought walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Got any bitches?" The man replied, "I got all the bitches." In which return the duck replied, "I don't know. You know what I think you have? None of the bitches." And then he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day.
Just doing some work on this pendulum drone.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna send this deck recipe to y'all. And most of the cards that have Utopia monsters, most of my decks that have Utopia monsters, I have a AA Zeus.
Oh shit.
So, if I don't end up using my materials and I end up attacking you, I have a nuke waiting to happen.
That's fucking crazy.
Vietnam flash. I sent him my deck recipe of the deck I killed him with, and he's like, Vietnam flashbacks. Oh, that's fucking great.
Let's see here. Oh.
Bop, 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 ba-da-da. A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Got any lemonade?" The man replied, "No. This was just a trick set up by my girlfriend." In which case, the duck replied, "Then bend over." Duck pulls out a Glock, shoots him in the ass, and then waddles away. I swear to God, my parodies are getting cancer. I need to stop. I don't even know where I'm going with these anymore.
Yeah, I'm just adding a few XYZs in here and stuff.
You're good. Actually, you know what? Are you ready?
Yeah, for now.
You can add more cards. I was gonna go edit a deck or make a deck.
Okay.
I was just asking if you're ready, because if you're ready, I wasn't gonna go dip and make a deck, and then you're like, "All right, I'm ready," and I'm sitting here like, Let me save real quick.
I just gotta add I think a fusion would be good. Let's see here. We have
Curry's my way out of here. I didn't understand what he was saying until I read it. I was like, oh. Bop, 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 ba da da da.
I'm just looking at other fusions. I'm thinking of building a gem knight.
A gem knight?
They actually OP. I don't know. I'm just saying. They look it. Maybe a couple more traps too. And I'm good with that. Here we go. I mean, as you level up in this game, it gets even harder to get gems.
It does. You're telling that to a person who's level 100 on the battle pass.
Are you really?
Yeah.
How long did it take?
Not that long, but you don't get that much out of it.
Yeah. You really don't. I remember Duel Links always gave you gems for like the fucking yeah.
They gave you gems every time they did an update.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of disappointed with this game, considering it's made by the same people.
Yeah, they should have put our Duel Link accounts in here.
Oh, if they added a Duel Links account in here, I'd be rich as shit.
Oh yeah. Alright. I don't even spend gems on here like that, bro. Like,
I mean, I do, but I grind the shit out of it and I always get them back, so it's not like I really lose anything.
right. Bust your ass doing that, man. Like, that's what I did. I did that for 3 straight months. And after that, I just got tired of it. That's what happens, then. Just looking for a few more trap cards. The cards you really want, I figured out in this game, really suck. But just to have to grind for the craft points or whatever. That's why whenever I stream, I put my Cash App up, and I put my Cash App up and say, hey, you donate, you know what I mean? So I could fucking afford to get the gems and shit. That's what you should do. Keep like a Cash App up and have people donate to you, type shit.
I'd think about that if I was able to use my Cash App at the moment, but apparently I'm not.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on with him. Here we go, that's the card I'm looking for. Trap ones. I gotta add one more card in. Alright. I will make a Gravity Bind deck soon to stop attack deck.
Gravity Bind wouldn't work against me, but
Nah, no.
all I'd have to do is all I'd have to use is my Thunder Dragons, and that thing would be useless.
Yeah, exactly. Not with the shit you got going on. With Thunder Dragon. That'll do. and I'm good to go.
You're good to go.
How did I get demoted down to a silver 2 again? This is fucking gay, man.
Because the season started over.
Bro, I was a fucking gold yesterday.
Because the season started over.
Damn, that's... Oh, okay. They give you... Damn, bro. Oh, my phone.
Ah, yes. The card I do want in this deck, and that I will craft. Ah, yes. Immortal Royalty. You know, what's funny is I didn't pull from this deck at all today, but somehow it gave me something from this pack, and now I'm forced to buy it. I cry on the inside. Okay. Back to making that deck. If only I had a UR token. But I do not. I got a Jackie Bowling. I could actually use that. And then use a couple of those, a couple of those, a couple of those.
Where the fuck is my phone? Oh, whatever. That's You ready?
Should be about ready. Yeah. I'm gonna use a new deck I built. It's gonna be the same zombie deck I built before, but better. Hopefully. Because I added more cards.
Alright. Sending an invite.
We're already in it though.
Oh, alright. Oh, I'm on standby.
Or did you already start a new one?
I might have started a new one. That's why I invited you.
Oh, why'd you start a new one?
I forgot not to leave. I left by accident.
Oh. Okay.
My bad.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna disband it anyways. I'm gonna join your invite. Or you could just give me the duel number, room number, by going to room info.
Room details, you mean?
Yeah.
The room number is 57102. Hang on, let me switch decks real quick.
Okay. Wait, what was the room number again?
Alright, hang on. Give me 1 second. I gotta select this deck up real quick. 57102.
Apparently I have a random person in here.
Huh? You
Apparently
did?
there's a random Japanese person in here.
Alright, well, send me an invite from you, and then...
Oh no, I'm in here. I'm in here with you. Oh.
I just left. Again.
They say this film.
Alright, time to make a room. There'll probably be somebody joining this one too, but...
Yeah. Let me get out and get into the invite.
If it doesn't, invite doesn't work, then I can always give you the room details.
Alright. That's just probably dual hackers trying to be cheating. You know they make fake Japanese accounts. It says I'm in.
Oh, okay, you're in here?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the new deck. I was making sure it wasn't one I already... My man wants me to help him make a better Amazonist deck.
Tell him to go fuck himself, bro.
Why?
You know, there are players like us to help him, man.
Well, I'm going to help him because that's what I enjoy doing. I'm not going to tell it to my friend.
Okay. Let's see here. What I can do. As I duel with the pendulums, I tend to get make it easy. Time to make a pendulum deck, dude.
Oh, brother's dying. There we go. What a shitty hand.
I chain you.
Which one should I activate first? How about this one? Oh, this will be fun. You might want to look at your monster's attack before you do anything.
Yep.
Do you not want me to help my friend because you don't want me to help him make a really bad, really cancerous deck? Because we all know I can.
I want to see you make a burn beatdown.
A beatdown?
Yeah. There's nothing but power-ups, level 4 creatures, and all this. You know what I mean.
And you're like, hell nah.
Alright.
It says I can't attack you directly, it doesn't say I can't attack your monster.
That's fine. I just I just wish 2 turns would go by. That's all. That's all I need. There's a reason why I put those out on the field.
I'm gonna test this out. It's something I want to try.
Oh, where'd you get him?
Stardust pack.
Nice. That's a nice effect.
Reduce this. Level lower than this card. Reduce the level by that monsters. Well, you saved yourself some life points.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I got a bad hand this turn. I'm gonna battle you next with my magicians. Regular. Not this bullshit. I won't use this until I figure out what it really does.
Vampire Prowling.
No, I wish they would have bought rush duels into this Master Duel.
As one of the options, as one of the play modes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably would have taken
it
probably would have taken longer for production though.
Do you think they will?
I don't know.
Add it. That'd be dope, man. Oh, nice. One of my favorites too. Synchro. So what else do you have on the field? Can you explain to me what this Golden Lord does?
Golden Lord. Eldritch the Golden Lord. You can send this card and one spell trap card from your hand to the graveyard. Then target one card on the field and send it to the graveyard. That means any card. I could target your fucking Dark Magician and send it to the graveyard.
Oh shit.
I could target your Eternal Soul, send it to the graveyard, which would in turn kill all your monsters.
So this can beat a Blue Eyes deck if it wanted to.
Easily. I've easily beaten Blue Eyes with this deck.
So his effect activates once per turn.
Yeah, each of them can activate once per turn.
If I had this in my deck and I summoned it to heal, that effect will happen once per turn.
Well, the effect you can activate from your hand.
Oh, okay.
You can send this card and one spell trap card from
yeah.
your hand to the graveyard.
Yeah, I was reading how to summon it.
Well, how you summon it is when you send it to the graveyard. If you have one spell trap card on your field, you can, from your graveyard, special summon it. Well, add it to your hand, by the way. And send one spell trap card that you control, that you don't want, or don't really need. Send it to the graveyard, and you can special summon one zombie monster. It can be him, or it can be any zombie monster in your hand, and it'll gain 1,000 attack.
So I have a question. For instance, if you have Berserk Dragon, he can be special summoned. Or not?
Berserk, I don't know.
Berserk Dragon. I'd be sick if it worked like that.
If the monster specifies that it can't be special summoned by other ways, then it won't work. The only way that would apply is if this card said that it ignores summoning conditions, which it does not.
How can I pendulums? Yeah, that's beat, man. I gotta read these pendulums though. Shit. Just
Okay.
So I can switch that decks up.
You want me to end this quickly?
Yeah, go ahead. So I can switch different decks.
I want to just activate all these effects because they're annoy the shit out of me if I don't.
Oh shit.
You do realize that if I don't activate these, I'm literally gonna have to attack and press circle, attack, press circle, attack, press circle. That's the reason I was just activating. I was like, I'm gonna get this over with.
You might as well just activate them. That's what I do anyway, if I have to. Oh, she's a bitch, man.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Because of her effect, man, reading. I may have her. I'm not sure, but I don't use her.
I use her. She's good for sure enemies. She's good for zombie decks as a whole, though.
Yeah.
But mainly sure enemies.
You got Zombie World in there, too?
I need to get Zombie World. I ended up deleting it because I needed URs desperately. And so unfortunately, no, I do not have it.
You ever hate when you're playing online against a stranger or something like that, or whatever? They take forever?
No, because I'm one of those people.
Yeah, do it right back to them, right?
No, I'm just like that as a whole. Like, decks nowadays take forever, but, you know, I enjoy the process.
They do. But the game should update where, you know, you can
I agree. I feel like listen, there's nothing wrong with people taking forever. Decks shouldn't be simple. But I think they should have an ability where you can skip past the animation.
Exactly.
Because, listen, nobody, not even the duelists that use the decks, want it to take forever. It just happens to because that's how it works.
Right.
Which is why I get mad at people when they're bitching about decks. I'm like, you act like the person that's doing it wants to do that. Yeah, he wants to do it because he wants to win, but he has to go through all that too, just like you do.
Yeah, exactly.
He has to put all those cards down. He has to, first of all, he has to remember how much order to activate them. He has to activate them in a certain order. All you're doing is watching.
Right.
I was about to say, I like to see you doing the main one doing that.
Alright, but if I already know what cards are needed and how to use them, I'll just skip my turn.
Well, you see, this is a problem I have with some duelists, though. Some duelists will go through those process without knowing what to do. See, I don't have a problem with duelists when they take forever if they know what they're doing and they activate it in a timely manner. My problem comes down to the duelists that get new decks that are like those, but they don't know any idea what they're doing. So they'll start activating a bunch of effects over and over, and then they're doing things wrong, and I'm just sitting here like, why am I wasting my time?
Right.
Because it's aggravating. I'm like, you don't know what you're doing, so why are you wasting my time? Like, if it's somebody that knows what they're doing and it's a deck that I understand takes forever, I'm like, okay, well. And sometimes I'll be understanding because they're like, well, it's a new deck, they're trying to get to learn it. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, you realize there's friend duels, right?
Yeah.
You realize that, you see, this is what I do. There's friend duels and there's solo. You can go into solo, go face like one of the hardest decks, use your main deck, and test it there. That's how I did mine. Because if you can't beat one of those decks, there's no way in hell you're going to win online.
Did you, leave?
No.
Okay, I still see her in here. Right.
Well, I was changing decks.
I got mine ready. When synchros first came out, I loved using synchros.
You like synchros?
Because it was easy. It was very easy to bring out certain shit. Like Stardust Dragon or freaking Colossal Fighter.
You know what's funny is I could use a pendulum deck, the basic pendulum deck it gives you, and I could just duel with that.
You'd actually use it like that?
I have it. I haven't built my deck yet. I don't have all the cards.
I think you can build a pendulum. I don't
know.
No,
I had the basic one. I don't even have like. I haven't edited it at all. I have some of the cards for it, but I don't have the cards needed to make it even good. So I haven't bothered.
Okay, so you're talking about the Magician of Pendulum.
Yeah, the structure deck. It's just sitting here.
But I still have the ritual deck sitting here.
I deleted that. It was taking up space, and I couldn't really do anything with it.
The only decks I have are Magician of Pendulum, Here Come the Dark Magicians, Six Samurai. I still have to complete that, and Blue Eyes White Dragons.
Which deck do you want me to use? I can use Utopic Raid or Thunderboo, which is my Thunder Dragons.
It don't matter, it's up to you.
Which deck would you rather rage against?
What was the second one?
The Utopic... The Thunder Dragons was my second one. The first one was my Utopic Raid Raptors.
What do you got your third?
My third? I didn't have a third option, but I'm willing to use my Noble Sacrifice.
I do the Utopics.
Alright, Captain.
I got my Magicians.
Can't remember or not, but are you the person that runs Ring of Destruction in that deck?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Everybody know, man. Everybody got to know. Only because I got Destruction Dragon. That's a good fusion.
Oh yeah, it is.
So is Mirror Force Dragon, dude. It can nuke your whole field if he's targeted. Fuck again, man. I did it. That's fine.
Not a bad hand. I can work with this.
I ain't bad.
You made a mistake, made me go first though.
I would have got a bad hand anyway. Is 12 their higher number with the Utopics?
Yeah, 12 is the highest number as a whole. If you didn't know that. 12 is the highest number you can go in terms of most monsters. Your favorite card?
I think I have that.
Utopic Leo. Well, it's a part of the basic structure deck. It's the only way you can have that card. Goodbye, Utopia. Just in case. Your turn. Oh. I'm kidding. Overruled. Haha.
This is how bad the game does me dirty. No good cards, ever. Like, they need to update that drawing this issue, man. Or you get a shitty hand all the time. Oh, crap. Wanna go again?
Yes, I'll happily go again.
I'm using my blue eye. Show all the streets, man.
I'm gonna keep using my Utopia deck, because that's what you requested. I'm sure you're regretting that decision now, but...
Alright.
Listen, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't matter which of my main decks you pick, it's gonna be Cancer. Unless I get a bad hand.
Yeah,
ooh, I get to pick. We pick your poison. Going second, you go first. Hee.
That's how quick I am with my turn. Like, I just face, activate, sack, summon, bang. And you know what your cards do? And that's it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Ascendant Sage. I almost always get it. Here, I want to make this a little more interesting. I'm not going to go the utopic route. Let's go the Raid Raptor route. Why don't we? Cannot be destroyed by card effects, by the way. That works. There you go. You got 4,900 life points.
Alright.
God damn it. Is it my turn already? Why must you do this to me? I made my mistakes. I'm kidding. You gonna use it? You gonna use it? You gonna use it? Cannot be destroyed by card effects.
So
You want to gain more life points?
No. So a certain trap card can't be used against it.
What?
So I can't redirect the attack back at you.
That would work.
Let's see.
Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. I thought you were talking about about Magic Cylinder.
Yeah.
Magic Cylinder would have killed me.
Oh shit.
Well, look, I have 6,500 life points. I have 6,800 attack. So you tell me.
Right. Come on. Here we go. I really can't do nothing.
Ooh. 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 Ooh la la. Can you guess where this is going?
Yeah, I know where it's going.
Bop 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 ba da da da.
Bringing back the utopias.
I'm bringing your favorite utopia.
Where
The
do I get
original.
this- Where do I get this Arc Rebellion from?
I crafted it. You're better off crafting it.
You can craft it?
Yes. It's a #1 used card. You should definitely get Raiders Night if you get a chance to.
I see what Raiders Night does. Yeah. Seen it before. Yeah, I pretty much love slow moves. Oh yeah. It's... Give me alternative white dragon. This game never gives me the cards I need to win, dude. Like,
Wow, look at that. 800 life points. Bro, you're hanging on by a thread.
I only got what, 15 off you?
Yeah, basically.
Hey, my turn. I had 2 blue eyes and solid and black pendant. That's all I had. I ain't doing nothing.
Here, I'll put you out of your misery.
Yeah, that just goes to show people that they give you bad cards, bro. When you first draw them. I'm gonna log off for a little while, and then we'll probably tomorrow get back on if you're not busy.
Tomorrow I have a phone call expected. I don't know if I'll be busy all day or partial of the day, but it was supposed to be today, but it got pushed to tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
As far as playing with you tomorrow, if I get a chance to, I definitely will.
Okay.
I might actually take a break from the game though, I don't know. I've been playing non-stop and I'm at the point where I can't really get anything anyways.
Right. Same here. Especially gems, like, they make it so hard for you to get them.
You can count me out on gems, bro. I can't get those. I mean, I can
Really?
if I go down one more rank, but once I get the gold rank, it ain't happening.
Shit.
All the gold players and all the platinum players got pushed down the ranks by one. Well, platinum players didn't. Platinum players didn't get deranked. All the gold and silver players did though, and all the other ones. I was gold 4.
Yeah, same here, man. Like,
But since the new season started, it deranks you by 1. And I had to start over from silver 5.
I had to start over at silver 2. Like, they put me all the way down to silver 2 again. That's crazy, man.
Crazy. What'd you think of the new zombie deck?
It's alright. It's kind of like the, Sharanui.
It was my original one, but like I revamped it a little bit because some of the cards I had in there were dead drawing me, and I decided to buy Fraulein. I crafted her. I had 35 SR tokens left, and I only, you only get 30 to craft, so I wasted my 30 on Fraulein because Fraulein comes in handy because if you're attacking somebody, because I have Grimson. Grimson protects. You pay 1,000 life points to protect. However, Fraulein, you pay life points for damage.
Yeah.
Say you pay like 2,000 life points. Your monster gains 2,000 attack.
Yep. That's crazy, dude.
I want to make a broken zombie deck, but I'm not like these other losers who go around making a full-on Eldritch deck based around skill drain. That's meta. I'm sorry, meta is when you can't do nothing. Like your opponent literally is just like, okay, well I might as well just give up. And I'm not saying that my decks aren't like that, like people's decks don't get to that point, but there's a difference between you have no hope and you have some hope. Against my decks, you have some hope. Against their decks, you literally can't do nothing, because first of all, skill drain makes it where your monster's effects don't activate, because any monsters on the field's effects are nullified. And if they have fucking magic drain, the other fucking card, the Royal Decree, makes it where spells or traps are useless.
Yeah.
So literally your deck is just kind of like, okay, why am I here?
I'm looking at the effect of skill drain.
Yeah.
It's fucking broke.
Yeah, and everybody uses it. That's why Eldritch is one of the tier 1 of decks, is because everybody's using Skill Drain Eldritch. And since it works so well together, because you don't really need to do anything, because it all procs from the graveyard or hand, it kind of works with it.
Yeah. I'm actually looking at it too. Yeah, the effect is broke.
I feel like they're gonna keep a card like that around. You should pay like 2,000 life points or some shit, like you do with fucking DDs.
Yeah. Or Gravekeeper.
Yeah. Gravekeeper's just as broken. I'm sorry, but Gravekeeper's can be just as broken. Most decks are based around extra deck and graveyard and drawing. And since Gravekeepers literally nullify that, you're literally just kind of sitting here like a sitting duck.
I have a Gravekeeper deck in Link Evolution.
Yeah, and I loved it. I had one too. I had one, unfortunately.
I wish we could upload our cards from. I wish I could upload decks to this game from Link Evolution.
Me and you both.
Otherwise, I would have been doing it a long time ago.
If I was able to do that, I wouldn't have to go so hard looking for things.
Yeah, exactly. Or we wouldn't need gems. They should have made this game like GX, dude.
No, what they should have made this game like was Nexus and Duel Links.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done. See, they tried to go for that, but they didn't balance it enough. They made it too safe. Like I said, like I was telling earlier, I don't know if it was you or somebody else, but when they were making this game, they were playing it too safe.
Yeah.
I understand developers wanted to make a chance for decks to not get like flooded in the fields, because if you give a lot of gems, then people are going to build decks immediately and automatically have meta. Yeah. But what they didn't realize is when you added the crafting option and you gave them a certain amount of gems, and people who understood how to use it, even without being told, because not everybody understood it. Because I didn't understand it. My buddies didn't understand it. Some of my other friends who were just getting the game didn't understand it. But
yeah, I didn't either, dude. Like,
but when you put a game in here like this and you give such little gems for daily logins, like I don't even feel like getting on sometimes because of that. But the reason I do is because of my love for Yu-Gi-Oh! It has nothing to do with the game's mechanics.
Yeah. That's why I play it. I just wanted them to kind of keep updating and fucking bug out all the cheaters that are in this game. I'm
happy for one thing is that they do fix bugs, even though they're not doing a great job at it. But like I said, I feel like the gems option should have been not so safe. At least been 100 gems every single day, and then like at the end of the week, like at the week option, like at the end of the week, not all week, at the end of the week, like on the 7th day that you log in, you get like, I don't know, 800 gems. There. That would literally make people's lives so much easier.
Yeah. Shit, man. I wouldn't have to worry about that shit. 100 gems a day. That's what Duel Links did. They gave you 100 gems a day in there. Alright, brother, I'm gonna log off.
You gonna log off?
Yeah.
Alright, it was fun playing with you.
Alright, you too, man. You safe out there.
Of course, you too.
Alright.
Well, but it's just me now. Well, Cliff, I've successfully streamed 8 hours, so I'm ending my stream now because I don't want to be on live. And I've literally done everything I could possibly do. GG's indeed, man. I didn't want to do this live. It was laggy as shit, and my dad's working. So, that was kind of the reason why I was against it originally. I'm glad you had a great time. It was nice seeing you in chat, bro, as always. Yeah, I'm gonna end this here so I can just listen to music and chill out before tomorrow. And if anybody wanted, my friends want to duel, I'm probably gonna duel them offline. I'd rather not do that on stream. But thank you for dropping by, man. I thank anybody else for coming by here. If y'all are still here, if y'all aren't, then hey. I mean, I still thank y'all. Yeah, this was fun. You'll be on in a bit. Considering it's 9 o'clock, bro. Are you sure about that? It's 9 o'clock on a Wednesday. Well, if you are on a bit, hit me up. I'll still be here.